welcome everyone, Stormy Sensei here. Tonight we will be continuing on with Xenoblade Chronicles 2, doing some more story content. During the last stream, for this game at least, we were left on quite the cliffhanger. We discovered the bad guys' true motivations for actually wanting to be bad. You know, aside from the fact that they're just evil anyway. And we'll see where we go from there. Hey there, HF, and DS, and Terrence. How's it going, you guys? All villains have a backstory story, except for Bowser. I don't know what's Bowser's deal. Bowser probably has a backstory. You might have to, like, read the manual for the original Super Mario Brothers. I can imagine that he's kind of like, you know, King Koopa for, like, the neighboring town. And he just doesn't like the Mushroom Kingdom because he wants their land, or he wants their two kingdoms to be united. Something like that. I'm not quite sure. I'm playing a South Park RPG right now. What is that? The Stick of Truth or something like that? I think that's what I've heard of it. I hear it's like a 10-hour RPG, which is very short in terms of RPGs. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty great. You can tell that I'm doing great because there's actually a stream today. Oh, into Chapter 6, Wounds. So this is a flashback to something in Mithra's past. Or actually, this is Jean's past here.
You little scamp. Do you know how much the core you took was worth? I stole it from the castle. 3 years it took me to get it. And now...
Please! She's barely 10 years old!
Silence! Stay out of it!
Feel like a blade wouldn't let her.
It'll be as good as new. You brought this on yourself.
From now on, I'll protect you. I'll keep you safe. Always.
I mean, she's lucky that she resonated with the core.
My name is Jin. What's
Instead
yours?
of just dying trying to get it. Let's see what her name is.
Laura.
Laura? Name isn't familiar to me.
It seems like sending Outcasts was the right choice. You alright?
I've been through worse. I can handle it.
Jin, I swear I'll make your dream come true. So stop putting yourself at risk.
There's still time.
Is that part of your dream, too?
Is that Laura in the ice right there?
What are we, in the end? This hunger I feel, this thirst, is it really my own? Or is it someone else's? Sometimes I can't tell. Tell me, Jin, are you really here? I don't know where I really am.
You're starting to sound like a human.
Oh yeah.
Perhaps we're not so different after all. Humans and blades.
One thing I really like about this game is the concept of blades. These like immortal creatures that have short individual bursts of life, bound to whoever happens to resonate with them. Like, if that was Laura that's in the ice, then that's pretty cool. Like, they're preserving her life by putting her on ice, kind of like Mr. Freeze from the Batman series. So, like, technically she's alive, which is keeping Jean alive as well. And here's the prince of wherever Morag's from. The king? I think this is the king.
What's the deal with this ceasefire?
A tribunal, it looks like. Praetor on Malthus is here in person. And who's going to argue with the Praetor?
Does he have any clue how many men we lost? If those Ardanians get away with this, architect, damn it.
Quit your grumbling, mate. All this is way beyond our pay grade.
You got that right. We're all just faceless cannon fodder to the bigwigs. CO says jump, we jump.
And for those of you that are lost from that previous cutscene and what they were talking about, so the Tornans stole a military titan and went on a rampage through the neutral zone, attacking Gormott. And because of that, they basically almost started a war between two of the major nations, and we jumped in to stop them. Jen was the one that caused it all to happen. But to the people on the ground that aren't involved with the plot, the unimportant people, they all think that it was the Kingdom of Morardain, or the Empire of Morardain, that intentionally did the attack. And so they almost started a war where they were going to start shooting each other, but then the Kingdom of Endor came in and like put themselves in between the fire to make them stop fighting. So they're going to have a meeting to basically keep the peace. Who are these guys? I don't know much Xenoblade. Well, that's kind of complicated. As you see, we're actually in like hour 90 of the game. I can kind of give a short rundown of what's happened so far. The cliff notes, basically. So there's this guy, Rex. Nope, I gotta start even earlier than that. Okay, so once upon a time... Nope, that's too far back. Okay, let me think. I'm gonna explain this succinctly here. Alright, so on this planet, in the world for this game, it's a giant cloud sea. It's kind of like water, you can drown in it, you can swim in it, but it's made of clouds, it's not actual water. And it's uninhabitable by humans. Humans can't live in the cloud sea because there's nowhere to sleep, there's nothing to eat, things like that. But there are these giant creatures called titans. They're so huge, they're basically like, living continents, and people live on top of them, inside of them, all sorts of things. But the titans are all dying. Because just of old age, they're just dying. So every time a titan dies, all the people that are living on top of the titan also dies along with them because they fall into the Cloud Sea. And now there's just a handful of Titans left amongst the major continent or the major like nations of this world called Alrest. And they're on the brink of war because they don't want to die on their Titans. Particularly, Mor Urdain, which is the strongest, most militant one, has the oldest and closest to death Titan, and they're trying to take the land of the Gormati people. This person here, Morag, that I have highlighted, is Mor Ardanian, and this person here, Nia, happens to be Gormati. So that's kind of the basic conflict surrounding the start of the story. There's this old myth within this game world. Let me pull up the map, actually, because that should help with this as well. So there's this myth within this game where once upon a time all life used to live on the world tree, which is this little icon that's in the center of all these other icons here. And the world tree has enough space to house all the people of the world, and no one has to fight over land. But it's just like an old tale that like no one knows if it's true or not anymore because no one's ever been to the world tree in years and years and years. But this one kid, Rex, the main character of this game, thinks that, you know, one day, if he could just find a way to get to the world tree and let everyone live on that, then there would no longer be any wars. And he has like these hang-ups about wars because his parents died in a war or something like that. But anyway, he's like your shonen protagonist, like power of friendship, we can all get together and be friends and live in harmony type of person. So he is a salvager, which is a person that like dives into the Cloud Sea and picks up, you know, the remains of dead Titans, so that he can sell them to the military or to whatever, some, you know, collectible shops, things like that. But one day he gets a job from this guy, this Nopon who's super greedy, and they're like, hey, you know, there's this really great treasure over in this place, go there, it'll be really awesome. So he goes there, and he finds this ultra super treasure, who is Pyra, which is a blade. Blades in this game are like stands from JoJo. They're like, what's another combination? They're like, if you ever watch Soul Eater, they're the weapons from Soul Eater or stands from JoJo, where they are their own entity. You know, they have their own thoughts and things like that, but they are tethered to the person that resonates with them. It's probably best explained that they are basically the weapons from Soul Eater, because that's almost exactly what they are. So Pyra's a blade. She's like 500 years old or more, and once upon a time, she's known as the Aether, which is like the strongest blade ever. She came directly from the World Tree, and she has the power. She has like ridiculous, crazy power. And there's a old myth that once upon a time she was so powerful that she sank 3 continents with one slash of her sword. So that was a treasure that they were going after. So once Rex found the treasure, he resonates with the blade. Yeah, you know, once you resonate with the blade, then no one else can use it. Only you can use it, which causes the bad guys who were secretly on the mission to kill him, and then try to like leave. But then Pyra does this thing where like now Rex is like sharing her life force with Pyra as well. So now he's like super linked with Pyra, more so than the other blades in the game. And she wants to also have harmony in the world and have everyone live on the world tree. So the quest for this game is for me to take Pyra to the world tree while stopping the bad guys who you saw in that earlier cutscene, because they're trying to kill me, basically. And there's a lot of like stuff that happens along the way. We pick up a ragtag group of friends or whatnot. But that's basically the conflict and the goal. And we're actually pretty far into the story, I think. I originally thought that we were like 3/4 of the way through the game, but I'm starting to think we're actually more towards like the last 10% of the story or something like that. So that's like all of Xenoblade Chronicles 2, 90 hours, condensed into 15 minutes of me talking about it. I thought there was a person here, but I guess that's actually the person that's here. Yeah, that's the person that's there. Alright. I have over 90 hours in Pokemon Blue. I think that the most I've ever spent on a Pokemon game is, I think, Sword and Shield. Let me check. Yeah, barely though. So 275 hours into Pokemon Sword, but I've actually put like 212 hours into Pokemon Silver before the internal battery died and I could no longer play it anymore. You couldn't save anymore. Like the original Pokemon Silver, not Soul Silver. And 999 plus with Diamond, that's so much. I mean, I guess if you like do things like Shiny Hunt and like, I guess breeding good Pokemon was more difficult back then as well. But like Sword is actually the first time that I'm actually trying to do anything somewhat competitively in the game. I was actually thinking about playing more Pokemon because the DLC is coming out in like a couple of weeks at the end of this month. I'm going to take some time to actually read this long story that DS is writing out. Once upon a time, the Smash 4 roster lived in harmony. Everything was perfect. One day, DLC was announced. Dun dun dun. Lucas has returned along with Roy, but then Bayonetta and Cloud joined. Technically, first DLC character was actually Mewtwo. Everything was unbalanced. The world was toppling over. Everyone cared about Bayonetta and Cloud. The other roster didn't exist. From the next game, everything changed. Sakurai had nerfed Bayonetta and Cloud, didn't have a limit forever. The world was balanced again. But then DLC, Dun Dun Dun, Joker, and Arsene, and those combos and drag downs, everything was messed up again. We don't know if the world will be balanced ever with Smash 4 DLC, and even the Smash 4 DLC was scared, but the one bear and bird has joined the battle. Everyone was excited, talking about Banjo and Kazooie. The end? Question mark? They actually buffed Pikachu? I'm not so sure about that, actually. They intended to fix Pikachu. Like, having a move not work is not good. They've been trying to fix multi-hit moves for several patches now. But some people are saying that Pikachu's forward air is actually worse now, and they're actually more likely to fall out these days. Zeke? Zeke is like the prince of some place, but I don't know where. Like I don't remember where he's supposed to be from. Are we finally reaching a point in the game where I can unequip Pyra and Mythra? DK got buffed, I forget which move it was. It was a side B. His side special.
My deepest thanks to you for agreeing to this ceasefire. Queen Rakura, Emperor Nile.
As I recall from the Assyrian treaty of 350 years ago, the Praetorium was to refrain from intervention in times of war. And yet here you are intervening. But I trust you have a suitable justification, Your Eminence.
Naturally. But first, to ensure impartiality in these negotiations, may I present Nira, acting chairman of the Argentum Trade Guild.
I know that
Furthermore,
area.
representing the Tantalese,
Ah, the Tantal. Right.
His Highness the Crown Prince Ozikairis Brunev Tantal.
How's it
will
clear
also
is?
be attending.
Nah, he's the Zekinator.
The Crown Prince? The prodigal Prince of Tantal?
Morag is just a general, though. Like, why is she allowed to be there alongside the Emperor?
What a spectacle! Seems the Praetor has as much clout around here as ever.
Well, look, it's those guys that we beat earlier.
Could we not just take them out here and now?
As if you could.
Good point. All the principal nations' heads gathered here? It'd make things easy later. The way to the world tree must first be opened. Wiping out mankind is the easy part. We could manage that ourselves.
Even so.
So they're all blades?
That isn't our only goal, remember? We must wait for the stage to be set.
Is Jin serious about this?
Yeah. I've been wondering that myself.
Can blades use blades?
Oh, he's serious. He always is. He will annihilate mankind, and then he will kill the architect.
Now,
Blades can turn on
it
their
seems
drivers?
Morardain has been accused of a unilateral breach of treaty in this matter. Emperor Nile, I open the floor to you. Is there anything you wish to say?
While we are still conducting investigations into the cause, it cannot be denied that weaponry belonging to our forces was discharged against Uriah. Regardless of any possible reason and circumstance, we are prepared to offer recompense for this grave offense.
Well, it was against Uriah, not Gormott.
So you want to settle this with money?
We will provide any compensation deemed necessary.
Perhaps I'm misunderstanding. To my ears, it sounds almost as if you mean to imply that the blame for these offenses does not lie with your majesty at all.
We are investigating. I ask that we not draw any hasty conclusions.
What need is there for investigation? I believe a cause has already been established. There are witnesses.
And that would be?
Mithra. And also Zeke was there, and Bridget.
What a preposterous notion. The people you speak of are merely a terrorist group. How could they possibly command that measure of...
It's the truth. I, Ozikairis, swear this in the name of King Eulogimenos Tantal.
Can confirm ex-chairman Banner give these people some kind of supplies. Military supplies, methinks, and in great number, yes.
But why would...
What if I were to tell you that the Aegis Malus, who raised the world 5 centuries ago, was involved?
Ridiculous. Everyone knows he disappeared in a blaze of flame.
He's very much alive, believe
He
me.
would know, he's the driver.
That arsehole, the Aegis, has confronted us in person. And if my word is not enough for you...
That emerald glow is the Aegis.
A blade? But that core crystal...
This is another Aegis, named Mithra. Your Highness has heard of her, surely?
So the rumors that reached us were true. Who is its driver?
If you knew that, I dare say your surprise would be even greater. But that is not the matter we are here to discuss, Your Highness. This is a dire situation.
Six o'clock already. Mithra's been in there for a long time now.
We've just got to trust them. They're dealing with the leaders of whole nations. It's not like there's anything you or me can do to help.
Ugh.
I've noticed something about Malos. He's an Aegis, but you wouldn't know it from how he's fighting. I'm pretty sure he's damaged in some way.
You mean he can't use the full extent of his powers?
The wounds I dealt in our battle long ago may not be completely healed. His end goal is Elysium. He wants to go back to the place he was born. There he can heal until his powers have recovered. If Malos is allowed to restore himself,
the horrors of 5 centuries past will return.
Or worse still, Malos's goal is simple. He means to destroy humanity in its entirety.
Why would anyone desire that?
Also, why would the Tornans go along with him?
Perhaps he doesn't even need a reason. It seems to be a deep-seated drive. An instinct. As natural as breathing.
All of this is my responsibility.
Praetor Amalthus? Whatever do you mean?
It was none other than I who awakened Malos and unleashed him upon the world.
So, Your Eminence, the rumor that you were once Malos's driver is...
I never intended to obscure the truth. It is writ plain for all to see in history books. I was a fool.
What do you mean once his driver? Is he no longer?
It was to prevent such foolishness that all passage to the World Tree was forbidden after the Aegis War. However, it has become apparent that the laws of men do not apply to Malos. The time may have come to lift that restriction.
Looks like we're going to be able to go to the World Tree. Which is exactly what Malos wants, though.
I appreciate this.
Don't think you've earned my trust. But since Rex is going to Elysium, their paths are bound to cross. That's all.
I'm surprised. You seem so devoted to the boy.
It's for both our sakes. But you, Amalthus, who is it that you're living for?
Now that I'm thinking about it more, there's no way that blades can resonate with blades. Because, given the nature of blades, so I'm a driver, I resonate with the blade, and then that blade resonates with the blade. What happens if I die? Then, because I died, then one blade goes to his core crystal, and therefore, the one that it resonated with will also go to his core crystal. It would be like a domino effect. But then, how come those two crazy people are working with a guy that wants to eliminate all of humanity? I need to fight them so I can figure out why they fight. Alright, so we don't have Morag on the team, but we do have Pyra back.
Did you miss me?
Great work.
We got some Merc mission stuff coming back. Let's see if being in a new chapter allows me to bond with a blade. Nope. Only having more Merc missions. Yeah, we really need to start throwing away some of these blades that we have.
Nicely done, chaps.
Time to forge us a new path.
Like, we're gonna have to end up doing a side quest session where we just like literally use bad blades.
I've still room to grow. We're making progress on the search.
Oh, salvaging master. Okay, that's pretty good.
In the end, it all comes down to how you use it.
You look like the type of person to play Crash Bandicoot. I've never played Crash Bandicoot. I have Crash Insane Trilogy for the Switch, physical copy. Haven't played it yet. I've played Crash Team Racing. Did I play Crash Team Racing? I played a Crash racing game back in like basically elementary school or something like that. Crash 4. We'll see. I mean, I do plan on getting a PS5 at some point. We'll see if it just makes sense to get that as well. I'm mostly getting it for Final Fantasy 16 though.
Brilliant idea!
Ah, so close.
Not doing that again.
Wow, everyone came back.
Rest mode.
Give me something to do.
Wow, Rogan's been around for a while. Starting to think that you can't fill this using side quests or using Merc missions, dealing a certain amount of damage in one hit or total damage, because we have seen a lot of units in a row not be able to, or not have that filled. Which would be really unfortunate. That would actually mean that for real I would have to actually use these blades in order to have them make some sort of progress. Oh, this is a complete blade, right? Yeah, this is a complete blade. I've been sitting on this complete blade this whole time. Dark Mastery, level 3, Mineralogy. You can go. Let's see, releases the X button, alright. Yuso can't be removed, and I also can't use an overdrive protocol on him. I may as well favorite him so that I never have to like think about it anymore. Now I know Rogan is not complete. He needs to collect a mechanical item on the collectibles list. Ichiro. Yeah, that's like, I'm pretty certain that means that I have to actually use this blade. At least to get this one, and then maybe these other ones I'll just get for free. So Ichiro on Rex. Okay, so total damage you don't actually, you can get through Merc missions, it looks like. It's just not in one hit. So should I designate this one as a favorite as well, so that I know that I need to actually do something with it? That way I can sort by favorites first. Oh wait, no. Wait. Okay, I thought that, okay, hang on, let me think here. I probably used this before. This is a healer by Rex. I think that I just used this before, and that's why there's a number there, as opposed to it coming from something else. Do you want to ride Yoshi's with me? We'll see. So close. This guy is really close to finishing there. I think that that's about as far down as I want to go. Yeah, this one I need to... I wonder if there's like a way for me to just know based on this is one hit, this is one hit. No, it doesn't look like there's a good way to tell just by looking at the bait itself what its things are going to be. If I could see there's something that's in common with all of these units. So like these both have never fall. And Avenger. And this one also has never fall. But that's actually resist fire. Yeah, no way of knowing. That's okay.
Everyone's counting on me. I gotta step it up.
I won't let you down. Best of luck, guys.
So I'm going to mostly be avoiding the favorites on here.
I won't let you down.
What's the plan, boss?
We are Ursula's new groove, and we'll do what we can.
Now riding Warp Stars,
I'm sure we'll
that'd be
fine.
fun.
Ish. Just show me the way.
Much more enjoyable than riding Yoshi's. Two hours is so long though. But it does give 160 points. Well, actually, let me think about this. So 2 hours for 160 points, which means that I should have 80 hours or 80 points for a 1 hour mission, right? And that is exactly what I get. And 40 points for a 30-minute mission. It looks like it's actually a pretty constant scale, so I can't cheese it by doing a lower, like a couple of small missions multiple times. Which means I may as well send them out on these 200s? No. It means that I should really do the lower level ones because it's the same return rate no matter what.
Okay, understood.
I won't let you down. I won't let you down.
Yes, sir.
I'll finish the job properly. I'll put every effort into it. I'll keep
Because boosting
Just remember to have fun.
one blade by a lot is cool, but like I'd rather get lots of blades in constant rotation.
At your command.
Yes, sir.
I won't let you down.
Yeah,
Sure, sir.
No problem. That's an important task. No objections. Now, let us head into battle.
Just remember to have fun.
I don't think I've ever seen the Animal Crossing frog chair. I don't know what that is. Why haven't we gotten a third Poppy yet? I don't understand how she's not a core crystal right now. Because she's definitely a blade. She's talking about how she doesn't have her memories. Mithra knows her as Haze.
I guess they did call her a goddess. The state funeral makes sense. Shouldn't you be with him?
He's a boy. Best not to bother them at times like this.
I expected you to be more clingy. You really are different from her.
Actually, letting him be was more her idea than mine.
Really? Pirates? Get out. So wait, you're saying you want to go be clingy or what?
I'll blame you.
I kid. Sheesh.
He is always trying to stir up trouble.
It's weird though.
What is?
I mean, don't you think it's odd? Normally, if a blade or its striker
That's what
dies,
I'm
they'll
saying.
just go back to being core crystal. So why is Fan just dead?
I did wonder the same thing. There's only one way I know for a dead blade to keep its physical form. Remember Minna? I mean Cole. He was a flesh eater.
Yeah.
But Fan wasn't a flesh eater. I can say that for sure.
What's that?
That's the shape of Fan's core crystal. Well, how it used to be.
But now it's a triangle.
So there's another half of her
Looks and I are
somewhere.
quite a unique case, but this is different still.
How is it different?
If a blade shares its core with another, its shape changes in a uniform fashion. In our case, the center part went to Rex, and the outer part to us. I don't know why that is, but it seems to be a rule.
But Fan's isn't like that.
Exactly.
That girl on the
It looks
ice looks
more
like she was more like...
Someone stole her core.
Someone stole her
Doesn't
core? Oh. Intriguing. That girl on the ice was dressed very much like Fan. Or Fawn, or Haze. Alright, so now that we're in a new chapter, we're just gonna like take a quick second to quickly go all over the world map, make sure that there aren't any new side quests to get. You guys are arguing in the comments about who stole the other half of Fawn's core crystal. Monsters. Yep, there's a Merc mission. Nothing new here for this informant. I feel like that's also mechanically the fact that she's a blade that didn't go straight to her core crystal. It does a couple of things for the story. For one, you get to actually see her death and have the people of Indol actually mourn her death. But more importantly, and more annoyingly, it means that I can't just take her core crystal and use her as a blade later on. Or at least not yet. There are like these two collection points that are outside of the map, which are very odd. But I think it's all accounted for. I think I've already been there before and collected from there.
I've got news, but will you hear it? Nicely done. Here's what we got.
Another complete one.
Everything. I'm finally able to use my full powers.
Nice. Well done, you.
Yep, good job. You're finally able to use your full power. Just in time for you to forever be benched. Oh, that was our first time getting an Indoli's, what's it called? Merc mission.
Everyone's counting on me. I gotta step it up. I won't let you down, guys.
So skip over Rogan. Skip over the favorites.
I won't let you down.
What's the plan, boss? Sure. Go on.
We are Ursula's new groove, and we'll do what we can.
Send Rogan home. Oops. What does Rogan have again? Alright, the fish stuff.
So long.
It's a lot of boosters. in theory, like, we're getting rid of a lot of these, like, 2 stars and 1 stars, or 1 crown and 2 crowns, and should be getting a lot more, at least 3 crowns, right? In theory. Because all of our characters are so much more idealistic now. I mean, idealistic is the wrong word for it, but they have more ideas in their affinity chart now. Don't blame it on us, you told us to steal it. I would never. Especially if I knew that stealing it would cause her to not turn into a core crystal that I could use later on for myself. Another side quest, as I expected. I wonder if there are new wares in the city, though. Probably not. Are any of these teas? They are teas. This bathtub girl that I have on my team really likes tea, and she gets stronger based on you having teas in your inventory for some reason. Is that true? Or maybe it's Azami.
We shall take care of the long-range attacks.
Yeah, here it is. Collect Indolene tea. Collect Gormati honey tea. Collect Genesarosi tea. Have I even been to wherever this place is? Maybe it's... Well, I mean, there are only a certain number of places that I can travel to anyway, and buy all their stuff. I'll just buy everything that looks like it's possibly tea. I don't think I've talked to that guy before. Sniffifi? No, it's... There's so many, like, F's and I's right next to each other. I think it's Sniffifi. Sniffifi should not sniff friends before even saying hello. That's right. That's a lesson we can all take away from this. Temperantia? Is that where Zeke's from? I think that's where Zeke is from. Sniff 100 people, you're the strongest smelling out of all 100. That can be taken a number of different ways. don't think I've ever traveled to that place before. Can't not buy Girl Scout cookies. There are no people down there. All right. Where would you even find things like this? Are there even... Oh wait, hang on. I have some of these. That's weird. Where are they from? Oh, there is a salvage point here. If there's one salvage point here, are there two salvage points here? I don't think there are two. I think there's only one. Well, may as well salvage from here.
Great work.
Well, Poppy, initiate.
Oh, that's pretty nice. We can get one vocal stamp and one look stamp and one soul stamp. That's better than getting 2 look stamps, because that's 3 stamps instead of 2. But it's split among all 3 of them. So at some point in time, I'll be wasting the vocal stamp because I have so many more vocal stamps than the other stamps together. It also gives 100 merc points, but takes 20 minutes. But hang on, that's a better return, because this is 25 merc points for 10 minutes, but this is 100 merc points for 20 minutes. Oh, but I can only do it once though. Okay, that makes sense. So it's not as good as I was hoping, but what can you do? I almost got excited.
I'll lend you my strength.
At your command.
Yes, sir. I won't let you down. Yes, sir. Sure.
No problem. That's an important task. No objections.
Found 2 tacos, want one? No thank you. I actually just finished having dinner right before the stream started, so I'd be unable to have any tacos.
Rex, check this out.
Shouldn't be too long. Huh. Time.
I pressed the wrong button anyway.
Oh, I demand a do-over.
I'm surprised no enemies, but also that was a pitiful treasure.
We got back. Somehow.
Great work.
That should give me a spot on the team.
I like if I had a burrito instead. Hey, it looks like you'll have to eat both of the tacos on your own. This one's fine. Even if I can't get one of them, a lot of them are already done. This one I think I can hold off on. It's a waste of space on a merc mission. This one's fine. This one's actually like super great. I can't wait to get that one out of the way. Alright, I think that's enough. Wait, let me look at this one. Nope, this one's fine as well. For a while, at least. Be great for the treasure, better than nothing. I mean, not necessarily. I mean, I guess, yeah, better than nothing, but granted the fact that it actually costs money to buy these cylinders to use, it means that you can actually come out behind. Like, you can spend more on a cylinder than you get from
I gotta step it up.
from using it.
I'll lend you my strength.
Alright, skip all the favorites.
I won't let you down. I won't let you down. Best of luck, guys.
We are Ursula's new groove, and we'll do what we can. I'm sure we'll be fine. Ish. Good luck!
What was it? B-A-Y last time?
Wait here. I'll bring something great. Huh. Huh. Onwards. Hello. What a beauty you are.
Comes with a monster.
Looks like we've been rumbled. Yup. Break. Got it.
Let's go! Worst comes to worst.
We got this. I can feel it in my left eye. Yep.
Scatter shot.
Bullseye.
Right spot.
Show why I'm screenshot. Yep.
Pretty face. Sure. Let's go. Now
Get out of here.
Storm. Now we're up to speed.
I can feel it in my left
Oh
eye.
no. Fell off the ledge, meaning all that money. Tacos, yay! We're all out. Rip Pika. That's why you can't miss out on a single second of these streams.
All right.
You never know when you miss tacos.
I'm back. Miss me? Ha.
No monster this time. Which is good. It's kind of a waste of time. Or not much benefit. Some benefit, not too much.
Rex, check this out.
Shouldn't be too long.
Yo, time. All right. Oh, I love the smell of salvage.
2 treasure chests, no enemy. I got pretty lucky that time.
Rex, check this out.
Wait here. I'll bring something great.
Oh, it's too early.
Huh. Onwards. Oh, I love the smell of salvage.
It's not the command. You gotta use an exclamation mark, not a @ symbol. Alright, let's see what we got here. From the 5 salvage points. Almost nothing, actually. We got, like, actually nothing here. Very surprised. None of these things are used for these better things. Titan cranium, so like heavy round shield is not used in these top 3. Traveler scope also not used in these top 3. And jet black barrel also not used in these top 3. But let's see if it's used in these others over here. Well, there's the jet black barrel and travel scope right here. So that's 30,000 over here. That's actually worth a lot. That's kind of surprising. But over here it's worth 54,000, but it takes 2 more things. And also I need 2 of them over here. Let's make sure that I don't need like 1 over here, because having 2 would be better than needing to only have 1. Yeah, I need 2. Okay. Well, let's start off with this one, I guess. It's kind of interesting that also the better things are at the bottom here. Are they at the bottom? No, they're actually... because if you get... you can't just look at the gold price, because this requires 2 materials each. So even though it's 30,000, I'm using up 4 materials. And this one's 17,000, but if I were to get 2 of them, that's 34,000, and I've used up 2 materials. So it needs 2 there, but it's better on the other one.
I just got back this minute.
All friends returned safely.
I need to sell some boosters. Compassion and Justice. You have to actually go to a shop for that. Oh, the little Girl Scout cookies are only being sold during the day. I guess that kind of makes sense. You wouldn't want to be selling Gold Scout cookies in the middle of the night. development level 2. No new merc missions though. It's a little disappointing. Pika asked for the tacos and then left when there were none.
I really gave it my best. Nicely done, chaps.
I feel I can go far.
Collect stuff? That's so easy. I can do that like now. If I equip Yuka? Oops. Wait, who do Yuka belong to anyway? Yuka is Nia's. There's still a lot of those auxiliary cores that I never got around to equipping. Like, most of my blades don't even have aux cores equipped. And I haven't checked to see whether I can get better accessories either. I just haven't really felt the need to because the game's not hard enough to really make me dig into those systems to make the game easier. Like, if I hit a wall and I like just can't beat a particular enemy, I started looking into them. We actually, the last time that I did a run on auxiliary cores and accessories and like pouch items and things like that was actually when I had to upgrade to Merc level 3, and I had to fight an enemy that was 10 levels higher than me, or 6 or 8. I don't know how much higher they were than me. But, you know, that was an enemy that was too strong for me to beat at my given level, so I had to actually dip into the other game mechanics to basically pad my my stats so that I could actually beat those enemies. Yuka. Still can't get rid of Drill March, okay.
Looking forward to working with you again.
Let's see.
Wait, I forget. Does collect stuff mean collect 10 objects or access collection points 10 times? Actually, it's got to be to collect it 10 times, or access collection points 10 times, because by now I would have already had 10 things. Yep. Whoops. Alright, so it's not quite as easy as I thought it was going to be. I guess I came here straight away for no reason. Let's go backwards and actually talk to people now. What? No, why? I don't want to help you with this quest. I'm going to do it because completionism, but like... Budding journalist? Yeah, right. Write an article about security of Endol. You're totally going to steal stuff. Leap into the Zekinator. Alright, well, let's see where this quest line leads us. town feels very much like Aerith Sea, High Entia capital. There's just so much white and marble. And ceremony. There's a new side quest nearby. I guess when I got the wait, no, that's not a side quest. That's not a new side quest. That's progress on the current side quest. Oh, no need to walk. I can fast travel. I can't believe that I'm about to help this guy steal from the capital.
And where you? Where do we go from here?
Huh.
Not giving any specific numbers, mind you. Which is the correct answer.
Huh.
See, everyone else is suspicious too. In fact, the characters are so suspicious that I'm starting to become less suspicious. And maybe it is just an innocent article. It's all becoming too meta.
Huh.
Oh.
Huh.
23. I'm gonna, if I have the option to, I'm definitely going to lie and say that there are fewer of them than that. Especially because it would be appropriate because there's higher guard detail now than usual. Since Fan is a core, or would be a core crystal, I wonder if she would be considered a national treasure very much like Brigid and passed down to the next person. Also, who is Fan's driver? Probably the Praetors. Yeah, I can fast travel. Well, just in case there are new people to talk to at night, which I suspect that they are, or that there are, I'm going to just quickly double check here, and there are new people to talk to at night. If I jump down from here, will I die? Nope. It's the fastest way to get down here.
Let's see. Let's see.
That's 4. I think that we can get 10 pretty easily if we just keep on fast traveling to Tora's house and then collecting the wood that's kind of like in that little corner. No, why would you tell them the truth? My dear Mololo, you wouldn't happen to be plotting anything unsavory again now, would you? Meme? Why Mololo would plot thing? Why would Mololo plot things? Just here to listen to very inspiring talks about glorious teachings of Praetor Amathis. I will trust you in this. I don't trust him in that. Go to his port.
I've got news, but will you hear it?
I hope things went well.
Here's what we got. You better report in then. This power.
I should really find that that quest that uses chivalry and keep on sending Prune out on it.
I just had a brilliant idea.
How long is this mission? 30 minutes.
Up we go, we go!
Did I pass by Etiology? I had.
Best of luck, guys.
At your command.
I imagine I'll fit right in. Sir.
At your command.
So that was a 30-minute mission. But let's see how much time we shave off from maxing it out. Shaved off 12 minutes? That's pretty good. Why do we have 2 things that we can send out? Apparently I haven't been keeping on top of this well enough.
Everyone's counting on me. I gotta step it up.
I won't let you down, guys. I won't let you down.
Okay, understood.
I won't let you down.
That's new groove. And we'll do. I will attend to your every need, at least for fighting.
We spent a whole hour, and all we did was just check Endol, this one area. It was stolen. Evildoers must be judged. Alright, so we're making pretty good progress on all the side quests in this area. Devoted to the path of goodness, huh? And that's that, I reckon. We'll see. I think that's the end of the quest. Yeah, that's the end of the quest. Ooh, a rare core crystal. Too bad we're gonna get a common blade from it. Cough, story session, cough. All story session really means is that I'm willing to do some story during it. But it's important to also keep up with your, what's it called? It's also important to keep up with your side quests along the way. Because if you don't, then you end up at the end of the game with like this laundry list of side quests. And you're like, oh, this is too much, I can't do it all. I'm not interested in completing these. Nia just agreed. Like, yep, I agree. I'm a cute girl. That's the Stormy way, trademarked. Ooh, a heart to heart. Oh, but we need Bridget in the party. Alright, that's fine. I feel like the acting chair should actually take, what's his name's actual seat, since he turned out to be evil.
Even the darkest night is followed by a dawn.
Let the morning banquet begin.
I have yet to actually see the benefits of being a shop owner. I just do it because of compulsion, I guess. Like, I haven't even seen like a discount in the prices or anything like that. Maybe the amount that you can hold in your inventory is increased or something like that. I don't know. Trademark patent pending. I have been salvaging a lot. Let's see if our salvage rank has gone up at all. Increased to rank A. Nice. No more ranks left to earn. Final reward. Ooh, affinity max of A5 and light reflect. I guess we're actually just done with him. He lost his trophy over his head. Which means that all the people that currently have a trophy over their head, I'm not done with them yet. So that actually fills me with more existential dread than happiness. How disappointing. I don't know if I like the fact that when I transition from indoors to outdoors and from outdoors to indoors, like everything's like the previous brightness and then it like dims down or brightens up to its new brightness. It feels very much like walking out into the sun in real life. Like I feel like... Oh, we're not even close to that. Oh wait, we're actually really close to that. Who's the one that has no pawn wisdom?
This is easy.
Oh, I had to not press any of these. Okay. So if I added Gorg, who has Fortitude, I know I have someone with no pawn wisdom as well. I think that Morag's latest blade, the Unlucky Girl, has some.
Structural analysis in progress.
And focus, I think, comes from... focus will come from... I think I can get both of those treasure chests once I get Morag back in the party. Focus comes from the blade guy, Wolfric. New Merc mission.
Great work. Huh?
That's funny. Wow. DS64 has watched twice as much of my own stream as myself. Am I even increasing? Like, does watching my own stream through YouTube Studio count as me watching? I don't even know. So currently I'm at 76 hours. In an hour, if we use the same command, I should be at more than 76. I also can, I think I can do hours. Is that a command? Hours is not a command, but I do get focus from here. Alright, so that's where focus will come from. And then Nopon Wisdom would come from... Oh, when the party member leads your party, they take all their blades with them, which makes sense, I guess, but like, it's kind of annoying. Oh wait, no, here they are. Here are Morag's blades, but then how come I missed them? Where are they? Where are her rare blades? Where's Brigid? That's so confusing. Morag is not in the party, but here's Electra, who is Morag's blade. And here are a bunch of common blades that she has. So what I guess that means is that the blades that she is engaged with are gone from my management list. And the ones that were on the bench get to stay here.
Can I give Barry a treat as well? You better report in then. I'm learning something new. Eat.
Well. Just leave the fighting to me.
Oh, strength plus 30? It's a lot. Or strength 30 plus, I should say.
Count me in.
I'm gonna need this fortitude. It's only level 1. So actually it's fine if I don't use it because I need fortitude level 2.
I'll support you in every way.
Extra ancient wisdom, which is very interesting because ancient wisdom is its own skill, but apparently there's such a thing as called extra ancient wisdom, which I haven't even seen yet.
Sure. Go on. Got it.
I won't let you down. I won't let you down. You made the right choice. Orders received.
Have fun, chaps.
Everyone, some cool top hours, yay, first place. Congratulations. And top hours is actually pretty nice as well because like points, they can kind of come and go. Like, you know, you could have top points on this channel, but then you could like gamble it all away, or I could just like gift points, or I can even just take points away from people. But you know, the top hours, I don't think I can change the number of hours you've watched from my console or anything like that. That's good stuff.
Everyone's counting on me.
How come Streamlabs has mod, but they aren't even top 10 points in hours? I don't know if Streamlabs counts as watching ever on YouTube. I know the Streamlabs count as watching on Twitch, but it's a good question.
Okay, understood.
I won't let you down. Best of luck, guys. I won't let you down.
It's so hard to tell which ones are favorites.
Yes, sir.
Because, like, you can only tell by the little gold thing. I mean, obviously, the screen looks the same for you guys, but the TV I use is actually kind of pretty small, and it's on the other side of the room, so it's kind of hard for me to distinguish minute details.
Ursula's new groove, and we'll do what we can.
Yeah, I can unmod Streamlabs.
I'll pour my heart and soul into it.
I could even, yeah, I could also ban Streamlabs as well. They wouldn't be able to talk. They would probably still keep track of things, though. Like, it would probably count things. But I think the reason why you mod it, for one thing, I think that, you know, since Streamlabs does have the power to, like, delete messages, or, like, theoretically I could turn that on, it needs to have that kind of ability. And if I were to do things like enable slow mode or, like, followers only mode or things like that, it would also need permissions for things like that as well. I don't think the Streamlabs has the ability to ban people, though.
Poppy power. Leave Nopon to Poppy.
I'm 2 off from getting into this room. Nopon Wisdom.
We made it back in one piece. Nicely done.
I just want to try to make this jump, even though there's no one to talk to over there. Yeah, there's no way I'm making this. Informant, just, you know, occasionally check with them all, because I now know that depending on where you are in the story, they might have new things for you to discover. And we're also on the lookout for new Merc missions, which will appear over new citizens' heads. And we're also looking for side quests, which will appear on our map. And if we just so happen to run into like a new text for someone to say, may as well just talk to them.
What's here? Flora heals an aching
Please
soul.
open your hearts to me. Come on.
Yeah, that's a lot of botany. I wonder if the quality of collection points also
Maybe agriculture
goes up. Or maybe it has more to do with the level of the botany or ergonomy or whatever salvaging skills you have. Probably more so that, because we just got a whole bunch of commons from the agriculture area, and we got a whole bunch of rares from the flower area. Did... Okay. They did come back.
I'll do the buffing from now on.
Another one, Setsuka.
Better and better.
We'll keep on sending her out though, until it's like the last thing that you can do.
At your command.
I'll finish the job properly. At your command.
Yes, sir.
I won't let you down.
Yes, sir.
That's an important task. No objections.
Alright, we're done with this area. We have so many areas to backtrack to. We probably shouldn't do all of them today. Let's do just Torgoth next. And then move on with more story stuff. And then after some story stuff, we can go back and do like more Ordain or Uriah or something like that.
Onwards.
And then at the start of next stream, we can go into the next area. Frame rate dips. It's coming from the game, not from the stream.
Don't let them off easy just because they're weak.
Dunno.
Haywire
I see the
chainsaw!
signs for them. Come on. What? Are you ready for all these full capabilities? Good man.
Still don't feel like unreasonably more powerful than these low-level enemies. Like in Xenoblade Chronicles, you like backslash once, and low-level enemies don't even get the chance to like start the battle music. I haven't gotten to that power level yet, and it disappoints me. Backslash? Is that a Smash reference? Oh boy. It's a good thing I don't have a huge, like, Xenoblade fan base here. Not a big fan base? I mean, compared to Smash, yeah, it's probably small. I don't actually know how many copies of Xenoblade Definitive Edition and Xenoblade 2 have been sold. I know that Xenoblade Chronicles X was definitely like not very much sold because it's on the Wii U, and it looks the worst out of all the Xenoblade games. be honest, everything is a Smash reference. That's a little sad, you know? Because, like, Smash is supposed to be a celebration of gaming, you know? So, it's supposed to be the fact that Smash has the reference to its original games, and you're supposed to look at Super Smash Bros. And be like, wow, I can't believe how, you know, faithful they were to the original game. Like, backslash does more damage to opponents in the back compared to in the front. That's cool.
We got back.
As opposed to, like, you know, people are supposed to, like, play Smash and be like, wow, that's cool, I want to know more about this game, I want to know where this character's from, and then, like, go on to play these other games, which I think they work out I think they do it sometimes, like, definitely with Fire Emblem, because Fire Emblem wasn't really a staple in the United States, and now people love Fire Emblem, mostly thanks to the 3DS games, but also somewhat thanks to Marth and Roy. So I beat my high score in Tiger. I was shocked. My beautiful 18,000. Oh yeah, I had to beat that. I think I had over 50,000. Oh. 81,107? No one's ever going to beat this? I'm the top player in all of Alrest? Yeah, maybe you are. I'll just hold that L. I actually have no idea what my high score is. It's probably... that score is... It would be funny if that score was programmed to be 1 point higher than your actual high score. It wouldn't be the first time a video game has done that, because, like, for example, in Ocarina of Time, you can, like, race through the world, and no matter how fast your time was, the running man would always beat your score by 1 second, even if you got there in 1 second or 0 seconds. Oh no, no, don't do that, Uman. You've got the wrong idea, Uman. No. Green pollen orb? Well, we could find that from somewhere. Hey there, Daybreak. I'm very glad that we walked all the way down here to stop this guy from jumping into the Cloud Sea. It's a very painful experience, as I know from, you know, my own experiences of jumping into the Cloud Sea on my own.
Not again!
See how painful that was?
Proceed with caution next time.
I wish there were markers on the map for in-progress quests. I mean, there are, it's like a little blue dot, but like it's not very prominent on the map. Like, I wish that it were just like a huge square. Hey, DS64. Finally someone addressed the person floating in a tub. How's the game so far, and why is that person literally floating in a tub? Well, the impossible thing for me to answer is I have no idea why Shiba floats in a tub. That's just how she rolls. Or floats, I guess. She's like half mermaid-ish, but like she also has legs. So like, I don't really know what her deal is, but apparently she likes water. So she stays in a tub. And the game is great so far. We're about 92 hours into it. I think that will be done in another 20 to 30 hours or so. Torgoth Flower Patch. That's not too far from here. I'm going to fast travel to there, though, because it'll take a while. If you rewind all the way back to the very beginning of this stream, then you can see my 15-minute presentation on the whole story of Xenoblade Chronicles 2 up until now.
Let us go.
Okay, must be at night or during the day or something. Oh, I need Rex in the party. Okay. You'd think after 90 hours I would press the correct button to open up the menu. Nope. Okay. I have Rex in the party. Do I need to only have Rex in the party? Or maybe it just doesn't tell me where exactly they are. A washed up Titan. You would think that a washed up Titan would be huge and very visible from like everywhere. I could also try salvaging for it.
Rex, check this out!
Shouldn't be too long. Yo! Ta! Oh, dog! Hello! What a beauty you are!
Nintendo makes kids games with fully clothed characters. Also Nintendo creates Xenoblade and Fire Emblem.
You're all mine.
Well, there's an interesting story about that, actually. So, the original creator of Mario, Shigeru Miyamoto, actually did not create Mario to be a kids game character. Like, Mario is like this, you know, gruff Italian guy with like a huge mustache, not very attractive looking. Especially if you look at the concept art for the original games. There's actually a video by a YouTube channel called Video Game Storytime that talks about how Mario's peace signal, you know, where he does the V for victory, was actually banned from being in a Mario game for like 12 or something years. Because basically, the creator of Mario was like, Mario's not a kid's game, like anyone could play as Mario. Like, I wanted to make Mario. He made Mario basically when he was like a 24-year-old or something like that. And he made it for people of his own age to play Mario games. And the other executives at Nintendo kept on trying to push him to be more and more of a kids game character. So I would say that generally, Nintendo doesn't really aim to make kids games. I think that they make games that are supposed to be fun for everyone to play, so that, you know, kids can enjoy them, but also adults can enjoy them. Which I think is also very similar to the philosophy for, you know, Disney movies as well. So if you like watch through the Disney movies, there's usually like, you know, adult jokes that, not adult jokes as in like dirty jokes, although there also happens to be a lot of innuendo in some of the older Disney movies. But specifically, I would say that there are a lot of jokes that go over young kids' heads because they just like don't really understand why the thing is funny. Why was the peace sign banned? Well, I mean, the peace sign was just like basically the straw that broke the camel's back. It's too late.
Don't mind if I do. Take it easy, Mr. Tiger. Worst comes to worst.
We're gonna wait for level 4 here. This game also reminds me of the Final Fantasy remake. Final Fantasy VII remake, yeah. That makes sense, because it's kind of live action. Like, we don't take turns fighting and things like that.
We're up, Gramps. Go for it. Flame Nova. Enemy is getting distracted. Get him, Nia. On it. On you go.
This to your liking now.
Tora, Poppy, Yura. Tora right here. Poppy missile.
Astound. Finish.
Is the word tonight unleashed by serious? Go. Whoa. Nice. Okay. You wish they were. Eagle eye. Why not? Hit it. No.
Astound.
Denial protocol.
Mithra!
Everyone's getting sight.
My lady.
Scatter shot. Anchor shot. Worst comes to worst, I'll patch you up.
Ha! Rolling smash.
Alright, now he's enraged, which means he's gonna start doing like more stuff.
Don't mind if I do. Spinning cutter. Hit it. No. Now you'll see what fire can do.
Flame combo, third stage. Awesome. Steam explosion tunnel.
By that game, I'm guessing you mean the Final Fantasy remake? soon as I get a console to play it on.
Flame
Elemental burst.
Get him, Nia. Yuraikan. Ready or go multi. If I have to.
Elemental burst.
Tora, Poppy, Yora, go! Tora, right will show you the true power.
Magnificent.
And another one.
Magnificent.
Azami.
He's getting tired of waiting.
Magnificent.
Get him, Nia. On it. Ball lightning.
Magnificent.
Tora, Poppy, Yora, Tora, right on time.
Great. Chain attack finish.
Dinner. I'll catch you up.
I shall defend you to the last.
Armor crusher. Scatter shot. Wild volley.
Let an adult handle this.
Grenade launcher.
Go for it. I'm still number one. Decadent finale.
Everyone's getting psyched. Why not? I'll patch you up. Sure. For sure. Spinning. Cutter. Break. Sword smash. Rolling smash. Ha. Mistra.
I should be able to
Sure. No. Fired up.
I'll make it all better.
Flame combo. Third stage. Awesome. Heaven's bolt. Break.
Good on. Let's give him the full treatment.
Topple.
We got this. Just give me the win. Sword back. Scatter shot.
Excellent. Hook off. Topple.
Why not?
Great change.
Sword back.
My incredible power knows
We can
no
do this all
bounds.
day. Tora can even beat them without friends.
That was revenge for like a really long time ago. Last time we were almost going to defeat them anyway, but then we like launched them and smashed them all the way into the water, where a bunch of piranha monsters came out that were all, you know, with a group of them. I think there were like 10 in total or something like that. It was impossible to beat them like that in such a large group. What is this? I don't think I've ever been over this area. I wonder how I'm supposed to get up there. There's like some water up there, which means there's probably a dive spot somewhere nearby that I can go into. Also, this giant log that kind of juts out looks super suspicious. So we're going to take a look at that. We have been over here before. But unsurprisingly, as we get closer to this giant log that looked suspicious from a ways away, it looks even more suspicious when you get up close to it. And there is definitely a dive spot in there. You can see it right there. But how do you get there? How do you get inside the log? Well, if I were going down that waterfall there, I'd be able to make the jump to go from there into that hole there. Now this river, in order to get to that, let's see how I get there. These enemies will definitely aggro on sight. But I think I know about where we are anyway. Would we even die if we fought these enemies? Probably, right? But like, not necessarily.
This can't be good. Look out, everyone! No, don't look this way!
Alright, so it dies in, what, 2 hits? 3 hits? Looks like 3 hits. That's not so bad. I've definitely fought stronger enemies that kill me immediately. So like maybe in 3 more levels we could probably take him on. How to get up to that river that was up there? What is this thing, actually? Lockpicking and keen eye. Well, I could definitely do that. It's like here. Whoa. I almost just decided to fall off the side there. Alright, keen eye is what I need from here. I think that Perun has a keen eye. Nope, ancient wisdom. Who has keen eye? Garm, but he's away for the next hour. Keen eye. I guess I could just manage blades and see who has a keen eye.
Here's what we got. I feel I can go far.
So close to completing this one. How many times do you say so close in Xenoblade? I mean, given that I have like hundreds and hundreds of blades,
Everyone's
pretty often.
counting on me. I gotta step it up. I won't let you down.
I mean, to be fair, so close applies to like so many of these guys.
Okay, understood.
Yes, sir. I won't let you down. Good luck, guys. We are Ursula.
Nope. Alright, keen eye is what I'm looking for. Gorg is the only person that I have with keen eye. I think that Morag has someone with keen eye as well. So once again, I'm stuck on this for the next 15 minutes, but I'm not going to sit around and wait for them to come back.
Okay, bring it on.
Level 41.
Rolling smash. Gotcha.
Steady! Drill! As
Hit
you
it.
wish.
No.
It's okay.
Everyone's getting psyched.
I sense great anger. Be vigilant.
Top of them.
Now let's show them what we're really made of.
We'll beat sword bash. Eagle eye. Rolling smash.
Rush down.
Go for it. Why not?
Oh, we got a common core crystal from that. It's pretty nice. I don't think I've ever been up here before. I've definitely been up here. Been here all the time. Alright, so now we need to head back south along this until we find what we're looking for. Let's take a look at the map real quick just to get our bearings here. Alright, so we want to be here, right? And we can't because we really need to be we need to dive at this location here. In order to dive in that location, we need to jump down from this slide. In order to get to that slide, we need to get to wherever this place is right here. So that's actually really close to this.
And we're you.
Let us go.
Have I ever been here before? I mean, when the maps just get so big. Yeah, I don't think I've ever climbed up here before. I've definitely never climbed up here before. How did I get so close to like doing this and just like not go right here? Alright, let's get ready for the jump. First try.
I call on the power
Just
of
wait
water.
till you see
Fortitude.
this. This is easy. Iron
Excellent.
heart bleeds in Poppy's chest.
And it led exactly to where I expected it to be. So, one great thing about this game, you can tell that like it's good game design, right? Because I found a new place on the map and I was like, oh, that's cool. How would I get there? And like every next step along the way just made sense. Like, oh, I can't get there, but I see that there's water on the map. Let me check where I can dive from. Oh, look, that thing over there looks suspicious. Let me check it out. Oh, that suspicious thing clearly has a dive marker in it, but I can't get inside of it. How would I get inside of it? Oh, look, I can see a waterfall over there that I can jump through. Now, how do I get into that? Just look at the map. Like, everything was, like, it was hidden away, right? But it wasn't really that hidden away. Like, the answer was right there in front of me the whole time. And now we're rewarded with this nice view. Alright. So we've explored this area. Don't see any other new side quests along the way. They would appear on the map at this point in time. All right. And since this is still technically a story session, I guess I will, well, first I do want to finish this one as well, though. Uman bounces back. Let's see if we can, so all of this happened because I wanted to find this one side quest, and it wasn't working immediately for me. Alright, so now that we're done with that distraction from our side quest, we can move on with the side quest. And then once we're done moving on with the side quest, we should be able to move on with the story.
Okay, bring it on.
Huh, I didn't know that Brogs actually counted as aggroing on sight. Otherwise I would have just ignored this guy.
I should be able to make light work of that. One shot. Let's take it to make you feel
Who needs spanking?
Just
Still number one. Watch out, this one is Mr. Tiger. Chill.
why not?
In a good way.
Armor crusher. Let him go. Why not?
Being in love.
Mid-throw. Rolling smash. Get back. Hit it. No. Everyone's getting sight. Gotcha.
I no longer live in fear.
With the power of friendship.
Blade combo, third stage.
Sure.
I think we killed him. We definitely got some experience points already. We killed something, apparently. Because here's all their money that they dropped. Maybe we killed one of the lower level enemies that we just happened to wander by.
Gotcha. Why not?
Are you about to run away? Okay. I was about to lose all respect for this guy.
Gotcha.
Blade combo, third stage. Awesome. I shall defend you to the last, my lady. Make haste and retreat.
Sword back. We'll do it together.
Stop trying to run away from me.
Me first. Wolfrey.
I'll try. Magnificent.
Get him, Nia. On it.
I'll do it. If I have to.
Magnificent.
Tora, Hobby, you're outpowered. Tora right here. Hobby
Elemental burst.
full power.
Let's keep it up.
Magnificent.
Pyra.
I've got this.
Elemental burst.
Get him, Nia.
On it. Ball lightning. Tora, Poppy, Poppy ready to take anything here.
Magnificent.
Let's keep it up.
Magnificent.
I was getting tired of waiting. Decadent finale.
Magnificent.
Get him, Nia.
On it. Go all out? Only way I know how.
Magnificent.
Tora, Poppy, Tora, right here.
Magnificent. Enemy down.
Now you know Tora and friends serious.
I hope things went well. Nice.
Nice work, everyone.
Just to make sure I don't accidentally attack anyone else.
Come out, come out.
Come on, come to
Flora
mama.
heals an
Please
aching
open
soul.
your hearts to me.
Well, that's a lot of flowers, as always.
Come out, come out.
Flora
Alright,
heals
since
an
I'm not
aching
finding
soul.
this washed up Titan here, I'm going to change the tide. Right now we're at low tide. I'm going to move it to high tide. Where is the inn anyway? Is it here? It's probably it here.
We're here.
So, shall we?
Up.
I'm just curious. How far could we go? 58? That's actually less than I thought.
Morning, Rex. Did you sleep okay?
Ugh, I slept like a baby.
Alright, now we have the ability to complete this mission.
And we're you.
Let us go.
Yeah, use the green pollen orb. Take control as the driver. Yeah, that's not how it works. Oh no, a monster. It's back to finish it off? That's just kind of rude. And I'm forced to fight it as Rex instead of the Zekinator? That's just unfortunate for the monster.
Rolling smash.
Let's keep this up and we'll win for sure.
I like your haste and retreat. Yeah.
shot of strength. Our motions are too wrecked.
Make
Rolling
haste,
smash. There. Just give me the answer. Try to knock out. Thanks for the support. Scatter shot. Now let's show them what we're really made. Sure.
We'll beat them with the power.
Take it easy, Mr. Tiger.
No, anchor shot.
Worst comes to worst.
Sure.
I'll patch you after that. Watch out. Pow, pow. Cannon.
Yeah. Sword back.
Give the word smell. Unleash my fun.
Go for it.
Fire, be my sword.
Blade combo, third stage. Smash, awesome. I shall defend you.
Now I'm fired up.
Use Earth and I need wind. That hurt a lot. That hurt even more. Somehow Nia lived and Rex died.
Anchor shot.
Rick, steady. Defense protocol activated. Eagle eye.
Why not?
Go in for the weakness. Wish me luck. We'll show them.
Yeah.
Anchor shot.
Now I'm fired up.
I'm getting fired up. Okay, so
no,
here we go.
I shall defend you to the last.
Why not?
Worst comes to worst. I'll patch. Restraint isn't a concept I'm familiar with.
Blade combo, third stage. Awesome.
Sure. Opponent has no shortage of strength.
Sword back.
Happy missile.
Anchor shot. Rolling smash.
I shall defend you to the
Sink it
last.
up. Me first. Azami.
He's getting tired of me.
Magnificent.
Get him, Nia.
Here I come. Ready or
Begin. Raging Tiger. Elemental burst.
Tora, Hoppy, Yura, Tora, missile.
Magnificent.
Let's keep it up.
Magnificent.
Pyra.
Time to show what I can do.
Magnificent.
Get him, Nia.
On deck. Okay, here I go.
Elemental burst.
Tora, Hoppy, Yura, Hoppy, right on time.
Magnificent.
Let's keep it up.
Magnificent.
Wolfric.
I'll try.
Wow, that's actually really powerful tier 3 special. I should use that more often.
Let's get in there.
Magnificent.
Tora, Hoppy, Yura, Hoppy, ready to face anything. Right here.
Magnificent.
See,
Enemy stacked.
I'm still getting stronger.
I'm back.
I hope things went well.
So 76.50, and before I was at 76.33. So yeah, me watching through YouTube Studio does count actually as me watching. It's good to know.
And we're you.
Let us go.
I'm going all in.
I don't know. I feel a bit sorry for them.
I mean, I guess I can't back out now. I originally was going to back up because he,
Rex, let's go. Anchor shot.
because I didn't have backslash ready. Speaking of which, maybe I should actually check for that. It's been a while since I've checked on my character's affinity charts. 5,000. Pretty far away from that.
Nice one.
We need another 3,000 to get up there. Another 700 to get there. Another 600 to get there. Another 500 to get there. Oh yeah, and also recruit returned.
Are you satisfied?
Probably also Ursula came back as well. The notification doesn't happen while you're fighting.
Can I give
Yep, here she is.
Everyone's counting on me. I gotta step it up.
I won't let you down.
Okay, understood.
Yes, sir. I won't let you down. Best of luck, guys.
We are Ursula's new groove.
I'll finish the job.
I guess I better be a little more conservative with that and actually choose things that will help me out. Like we're almost out of electric. There we go.
I'll apply myself fully.
I'll finish your command.
I won't let you down.
I'm all over this. I'll be back in...
They're gone for 2 hours. Got another one in 10 minutes and another one in 30 minutes. Shouldn't I be able to swim across? Well, I'll be able to swim, but I don't know if I'll be able to get back up once we get to the other side. Cosmetics and books. Need to buy the tea from here as well. Alright, well, just we need to do that via a merc mission, so that's fine. Which means that we're actually done, with this area, which means it's time to go back to story for a little bit. Right after I check to see what is for sale at the drinks counter. Also, I need to swap out our characters again. We were only doing that because we were required to have Rex for that last mission. But now that I think about it more, I think that Rex could have been on the bench that whole time. I think it would have automatically switched to him. Excellent. Sheba likes that.
All to protect the women we love.
Wait. Yes, okay. Generosity. I should be able to get that from somewhere because I already have one. Your leg's been sore for 2 days. Isn't that when you worked out? I think I remember you leaving the stream momentarily to go work out. You went to the gym, I think? Sounds like it was quite the workout, and you haven't given yourself the full rest you need. Because you should be able to recover relatively quickly from working out. But that's assuming that you actually, you know, give yourself the necessary rest that you need. Not there, not there. Not there. I'm assuming that this is actually at Uriah. That's just the place that makes the most amount of sense. But just in case, we'll check all these places. Nope, they're not in any of these shops. I grind my knuckles into the sore areas.
Onwards.
That could help. I mean, have you... Oh, there's so many people to talk to, but I already said we weren't going to do this area yet. We gotta move on. We got story stuff to cover. Where are the drinks? Hurts my soul to see that there's stuff to do and to ignore it. But don't worry, guys, I'll be strong. Unless something like a merc mission comes up, and then like what do you expect me to do about that? We gotta check the merc mission. Alright, see you when you get back. Unless you end up going to sleep afterwards. In which case, good night. Do they not serve drinks at all in the entire kingdom of Uriah? Yeah, that's crazy. They really don't sell drinks here. Alright, well. No drinks, that's fine. Garfont Village, maybe?
you.
Let us go.
Here's some drinks. Perfect.
All to protect the women we love. All to protect the women we love.
Collect Armu Milk Earl Grey. I feel like that would be at Gourmont, but I haven't seen it yet. Sell items and earn money. Well, I know how to do that pretty easily. We'll do it as needed. We'll wait until we get all the way up. Oh, wait. It's just by us inserting another 200,000 into the warehouse. That's super easy to do because we have 700,000 right now. Did Gork come back?
Pretty long way, eh?
Onwards.
Oh, this is the Goldmouth wheelhouse, not the Goldmouth warehouse. Silly me. Can't read.
Oof.
Meh. Morning already? It is new day.
That exclamation mark really bothers me. I kind of want to just like pay him off even though it's completely useless. I already got into the warehouse. All right.
We got back. Somehow.
Great work.
Excellent.
Our ambitions grow ever long. Our entourage will bring happiness to all.
Eye for beauty. I don't know what we did in order to get this, but we already have it, so excellent. Now we have to have Bridget in the party to view her heart-to-heart to get the next lockpicking. And then we gotta build trust, which we probably are pretty close to. Almost 10,000 is actually kind of a lot to get to. By comparison, Praxis, who has also been with Zeke for as long as possible, and Pandoria, who is the original one, only have like 717. So we're actually pretty far off when it comes to building trust for some reason. I'm not really sure why that is. We use Zeke pretty often, I guess. But at the same time, we're kind of at the point of the game where like we have been ignoring a bunch of unnecessary fights. Temperantia. We actually were looking for Ferrises, but we didn't find any. So there must be like more areas to explore in that we didn't have access to. 400,000, and we've only ever sold 93,000. Spend money. We actually haven't even spent enough money in the shops. Adds a 100% chance of drop gold upon landing a hit, which combines very nicely with Entitled Entourage, which increases damage dealt by 25% for each... Oh wait, no. Which settles nicely with Financial Settlement. Nope, that's also the wrong one. Economaniacal, which is grants attack power bonus as gold is collected during battle. So you attack them, they drop gold, you pick up the gold, and you increase the damage you deal due to that gold. It's pretty nice. Pretty nice combination there. She's pretty easy to max out. Wonder what their favorite items are, though. And also, where do you buy expansion kits from? You would think that the tea would be somebody's favorite item, especially Sheba, who like actually requires it.
This should
She likes desserts at least.
Teas. I really do like this. Indolent tea is
There
all
you go.
one needs to keep one happy. Golden beauty aside.
That's your actual favorite item. Pretty close to finishing up Girls Talk as well. Let's see how far we got with the trust from just spamming those couple items. Only 50 or 60 or so. It would cost a lot of money for us to get up to the max trust for just by spamming items. But at the same time, you kind of want to spend money. So, not that big of a deal. We'd be spending money and also using up money. And I just want to complete this, so... he gives it for like 100,000. Yeah. And then he goes down by 1,000. Or I don't like leaving exclamation marks on my map, even if they're completely useless. Back to some story.
Long journeys make Tora tired. What will we find?
Wait, hang on.
Can I give Barry a
Everyone's counting on me. I gotta step it up. I won't let you down, guys.
Sure. Go on.
Also, Sheba went up to highest trust immediately, all the way down from having one of the lowest trusts.
I won't let you down.
What's the plan, boss?
She'll probably go even higher once we finish that heart-to-heart as well. We might actually be at
We are Ursula
a couple thousand at least.
and we'll do what we can.
For the rest of the groups, looks like 10 minutes for the next two. I wonder what the benefits for Merc Rank 3 is, because like we already are able to send out 3 groups at once. He's opening up the world tree to us.
My apologies. Did I keep you waiting?
Yes, you kept us waiting.
Not really. What were you doing?
I was cleansing the core crystals. It markedly increases their resonance success rate. Bonding with the crystal carries certain risks.
Cleansing the core crystals? That sounds sketchy to me.
This power was awakened in me.
So, I might be able to do it too?
Who knows? Different people are cut out for different things.
Right, yeah.
Now then, my work is done for the day. Come with me.
A special envoy? To Tantor? Me?
Correct. Behold. As a salvager, I imagine you are already aware, but this is Alrest, the world we currently inhabit. We make our home on Titan, moving in circles around the world tree. And here lies the Great Void. This void came into being 500 years ago. It did not exist prior to that.
So I've heard. It's in our way anyway. It stops us reaching the world tree.
The Great Void is carved from the Cloud Sea by a monstrous beast known as Ophion.
Wait, you mean that thing?
Look at that kraken-like thing.
To be precise, it is an artifice, a servant of the Aegis.
But which Aegis?
Of Mithra.
So that thing is Mithra's. Then what did it attack us for? Doesn't make sense.
Ophion was felled in the ancient battle with Malos, sinking below the clouds.
So it's much bigger than it looks.
This means someone must have revived it.
Correct.
And you're saying that someone was Zeke's home country, Tantal?
Yes. They gave Ophion one directive. To ensure that none approach the World Tree. They sought to prevent a repeat of the horrors of the Aegis War. So, an obstacle was created. The Great Void.
How did they manage a feat like that?
As I've said, mankind is regressing. Only one artifact remains that can rescind Ophion's orders, and it lies in Tantal.
It's called the Omega Fetter, and it's guarded by the royal family.
Oh, then we should be able to get it really easily then, since you're of the royal family.
I've prepared your envoy documents already. Your quest is to set foot in Elysium, correct? Malos and his ilk will surely seek the Omega Fetter for themselves. I would ask you to reach Elysium before they do, and inform me of what you find there. Do it as a favor for a once foolish old man, and so that people may have a future in this dying world.
He keeps on saying things like, once was a foolish man, I once was the driver for Malos, the Aegis, but like, he's still the driver for Malos, right? Because like, Malos still has his memories. Also, why is Morag not on our party? Alright, we saw a cutscene. Time for another 2 hours of side quest. JK, JK. What if? Welcome back, DS64.
We can reach Tantal by ship, but once we're there, we'll need to do a spot of walking.
So we're traveling with Shell, you? Never thought I'd see the day.
I think you'll find I make a fantastic ally.
Yeah, you're okay.
Luck of Zeke not so great. Bet we shipwrecked by tomorrow.
I feel like Zeke should have Cassandra. It'd make a perfect pair.
We're all gonna die.
Hey, Zeke. You said before that Torna concerned you too. What did you mean by that?
What? Oh, yeah, that. I don't know about those clams, but Torna, the country that fell 500 years ago, they were the ancestors of us Tantalese. The people of Tantal are descended from Adam, the hero of Torna, who escaped its destruction.
So, after Pyra fell asleep, Adam escaped to Tantal?
That's right.
That is the first I've heard of it. I have studied much history, but this story never featured. Most peculiar.
That is pretty peculiar.
We're humble. Don't really like to brag about it.
Except you just did.
The only real trace left is in this here sigil of the royal family.
Okay, well I guess it's true then.
So why did you awaken Haze?
Because her power was of great use to me. Indol has found itself under attack from Torna a number of times. She was necessary in driving them back.
Really? Then why don't you seem to have any others? Blades, that is.
Driver though I may be, I am no fighter. Besides, I find the warrior monks here so reliable. They get the job done.
If you say so. I wonder, do you know why Torna are using the name of a dead country?
Jin was a blade of Torna once. Loyalty or nostalgia? Who can say? Perhaps both.
Is that really all there is to it?
You don't think so?
I don't know much about what happened while I slept. There are no written records, either. All we have is stories passed down.
And you think that is insufficient? History is a murky thing. Only those present can truly know what took place.
Guess we'll have to talk to Jean then.
Weren't you one of those?
And that is why I offer you my cooperation.
I guess we'll find out if we go to Tantal.
We got back. Somehow.
I hope things went well.
No need to walk. Ryu was hard. Yeah, Ryu was kind of hard.
Let us go.
Because, like, tapping the button is different from pressing the button. The speed of his fireball depends on how hard you press down the button.
Here's what we got. Poppy, initiate rest.
Some of his best moves are light down tilt and light up tilt, but they're kind of hard to actually do.
You like my new moves? I did it, and it's all thanks to you.
Hazuki complete. Nice.
Well done, you.
Goodbye, Hazuki.
Don't worry, I'll take care of you.
You now probably, yep, you now need to go into a special bin. Oh, that's nice. But, unfortunately, I don't have Expeditionists. Would be nice to have that, though. Forester level 1. I should be able to have that.
Best of luck, guys.
And then just a wind. I still don't have Morag.
Okay, understood.
Yes, sir. I'll apply myself fully. Yes, sir. I'll apply myself fully.
Stepping up to the plate. Ready to go.
Just remember to have fun.
Reporting back.
I hope things went well.
Let's see.
Did we do good or what?
Oh, nice. Another one done.
I did it, and it's all thanks to you.
You get done as well.
Nice. Well done, you.
The arts move through me.
And then we have a what's it called? Heart to heart to do this one.
I've still got room to improve.
That should give you a spot on the team.
How awful would it be if I were just like, you know, it's too difficult to bother using these bad units. I'm just going to send them off without getting the weapon for noobs. I think this one's actually worse. It's kind of more difficult to get going. Guess there's no harm in sending Yuso. He can't actually fail us here. We sent out a lot of wind units on the last mission.
Got it. I'll take care of it.
And then fire mastery is what we'd be looking for.
What's the plan, boss?
I'll apply myself fully. We are Ursula.
10 minutes for that. 20 minutes for the others. Nope. It was a good idea to swap from going from lowest trust, because then you just end up having a whole bunch of blades that have like a little bit of skill. to going with from the highest down. Yuka's done, right? I think Yuka's done. Yep, Yuka's done. And I'd be losing Botany, which I have plenty of. And then Hazuki, is she also done? She's also done, so that's good. And I'd be losing Ice Mastery, which is fine. Although it's kind of rare, I don't really have too many of those.
I look forward to our paths crossing again.
All right, so those are those. And then this one, these I need like to equip them and actually fight with them if I want to actually get anywhere with them. Let's keep going and see if there are any new ones that I haven't actually accounted for. This one's kind of new, but I still can learn these 4. So not yet. I'll still send them off on missions. This one is fine. How about this one? Perfect. Nothing stopping that one. Ooh, this is really good. I could do this right now if I wanted to. That's on Nia. Kokuyo. Kokuyo. I could also finish this one as well. Increase trust. Also on Nia. Alright. And then this one should be favorited. It's funny how I use favorite to mean least favorite for these. Alright, we scrolled down enough. I think that we don't need to go any further for now. Wait, is that? Let me double check that. Make sure that I'm actually doing good there. You know, actually not yet. I don't think I'll favorite this one yet. Because there's still room for him to grow. Well, no. Yeah, I will favorite this one because I'd rather have the people with more things to fill those up, and then once I'm done with the one quest that opens up this one, then I can send them out for the other missions to get these as well. And that's enough scrolling for now. We're good. 3 minutes until the next one. Alright. Even though we've sent away a lot of these, we haven't sent away that many of them. Like, I think we've sent away 4 so far. More Ordain. And those are...
Tensions seem high.
Gormati?
From what I
Tentol?
gather, it seems an official summit is to
Oh,
be held
Urians.
between Morardain and Uriah.
A summit? You mean about the recent puncture? But I thought...
Didn't Praetor Amalthus get him to stop and sort it all out?
Perhaps there are some discussions they would prefer Indol not to be privy to.
Besides, Uriah doesn't like to associate too closely with Indol. They'd hate to be seen as acquiescing to the Praetor's will. Got to keep up appearances, you know.
Acquiescing? You what?
Like letting him tell them what's what.
For such a spanner, you sure use some big words. How come?
Stop calling me that! Buzz off, kitty no-mates! Anyway, this summit would explain why Morag isn't around.
Indeed.
Still don't like it.
She has much to attend to.
I'd rather have Morag.
Shared sovereignty over Gormot.
Yes. I don't think anything less will be sufficient to placate them.
The Senate would never approve it.
I can overrule them by decree. Of course, I would need to secure Senator Roderick's cooperation.
Imperial decree? If it's come to that, well then I cannot dissent. I cannot help but admire your courage, Your Majesty.
That means a lot, coming from you.
Acting Chairman Nira.
Sorry for intrude. Is emergency, so Nira take liberty of drop by unannounced.
You certainly look troubled, Chairman. So, what is this emergency you speak of?
Well,
what? Wait, no. Oh, man. That's going to be huge. Shared custody of Gormat over between Uriah and More Ordain. Means we're going to suddenly be seeing Urians within Gormat, which the Gormati are also already like not very happy about the Ardanians being there. I'd imagine they'd be even less happy about having two groups of people there.
We got back. Somehow.
Great work.
Can I give Barry a treat as well?
I'll make use of this in the cup. Hard work and
Technically, it's more efficient to do this other one because, like, how are you going to find focus amongst common blades? And light mastery doesn't even exist, really. But it's a lot easier to find fire mastery among blades. So if you wanted to go through these as quickly as possible, that would be the way to go. But I prefer having the ease of actually getting a party together that can actually do something. So there should be an electric. Yeah, that's the one that I want.
Best of luck, guys. I won't let you down. Sure. Go on.
Okay, let me make sure that none of these are favorites.
Got it. I won't let you down. Yes, sir.
We are...
Alright, 10 minutes until the next two groups come back.
I'll wield this power to protect my friends.
How are you not at max trust by now? So Pyra, who's been with us for the entirety of the game, only has 9,300 trust, which means there's no way that Sheba actually has 9,800 trust. Wait, I just realized, why does this, like, money-hungry, like, super rich, aristocratic character have lockpicking as her special skill? I wonder if there's a story to that. I mean, I guess I'll find out when I view this heart-to-heart. But yeah. What if she's actually poor? That's what I'm saying. Or maybe she's so crazy about money because she has none. I mean, she did ask me for $1 million gold instead of just like having it. Also, welcome Beastly Boy. I still never found a single one of these types of enemies in Lefteria, even though I spent 2 whole hours looking over the entire area. Maybe they only appear at a certain time of day, during a certain area. More Girl Scout cookies. Oh no, I couldn't sell the Girl Scout. I couldn't buy the Girl Scout cookies.
So, we can make our way to Tantal from here. I assume the Praetor has a ship waiting for us.
Hey, Shalad.
What?
Are we really gonna just leave Morag behind?
Who's leaving anyone? She's got her own priorities, you know?
Yeah, but still.
Anyway, her schedule is filled with official duties right now.
For sure. It's just a bit of a shame is all. You know, since we came all this way together.
I guess I know how you feel, chum.
Do you?
Huh? Speak of the devil.
Banner's going for the summit.
On top of everything, an assassination attempt?
If blood gets spilled at the summit, it'll mean war.
War's good for business, after all.
But Banner, I thought, was no longer the chair of
To get
Argento.
himself back in with the guild.
Why, that little? I was wondering where he'd slunk off to. What a sneaky git.
It seems acting chairman Nira wishes to take care of this incident covertly, to avoid it reflecting badly upon the guild.
So you came to us?
If we mobilize the army, the whole thing will become public.
Oh, I get it. So we're a more convenient solution.
I'm not forcing you. If you refuse, Bridget and I will do what we can alone.
Ah, come off it, lady. You wouldn't even think of dragging us into this, if you thought you could handle it on your own.
I suppose not. You know Bana as well as I. There's no telling what he might be plotting.
I mean, the last time I fought
According
Banner,
to acting chairman Nira,
I got an extra poppy.
Several giant weapons were being
So
built at
I'm
the
in.
factory where we last saw him. And one of them is currently unaccounted for.
Giant weapons.
Got it. Besides, you know, we've got our own score to settle with him.
Thank you. It will be easier to focus on my duties knowing you are on the case. Good luck.
Leave it to us.
So does that just mean like we're not going to Tantal right now? Is the Oh, this little Girl Scout cookie girl is now actually going to help me with the assassination. Or, like, preventing the assassination. Weird bird people. Not like Nopon. A bit bigger than that. Really birdy looking. Have I seen those types before? Oh, Turkin. Okay. Oh no, she no longer sells Girl Scout cookies because she is giving helpful information about the assassination. That's kind of annoying. But on the bright side, we now have Bridget in the party. Oh, we don't have Bridget in the party. I mean, Morag. Well, I mean, I actually want Bridget in the party specifically so I can view that heart-to-heart. But Morag also has a couple of characters with Ancient Wisdom and Nopon Wisdom, which would allow me to unlock more field skills as well. So I guess we're stuck doing more story stuff for now. So you have nothing useful to say to me. Alright, cool. They really made me walk for this one. I gotta walk all the way over there for the next one as well. Much thanks? No, he was completely useless. Hey there, Tugers. How's it going? Thanks for stopping by.
I've got news, but will you hear it?
Great work.
Here's what we got.
I think it's about time for us to check in on our merc points. Excellent.
Stronger.
Kyoko's also done now.
To the limit. Nice. Well done, you.
We'd be giving up agronomy, which we have plenty of, thanks to Poppy.
Thanks for everything.
We threw away a lot of blades during this stream, like more so than any previous stream, like probably more than all the previous streams combined, actually.
Everyone's counting on me. I gotta step it up.
Got it. I'll take care of it.
Best of luck, guys.
What's the plan, boss?
I'll apply myself fully. We are Ursula's new groove, and we'll do what we can.
You know how in Pokemon
I'm sure we'll
you
be
can like
fine.
have up to 5 different types of markings, or is it 6? I forget. But like you have like circles, triangles, squares, stars, and diamonds or something like that. And then you can sort based off of those individual markings instead of just like, you know, quote unquote favorite. It would be nice if I could manage my inventory like that, because like there's certain core groups that I would want to continuously keep on sending to over and over to the certain Merc missions over and over again. And it would be nice if I could just like sort by the same group that I sent to this mission before. I'm going to send it to this mission again until everyone within that group has, you know, achieved their highest level of affinity charts.
That's that.
I hope things went well.
Back in one piece. I'm feeling stronger.
I'll be sure to back you up.
Oh no. Somehow I don't have production mastery. I could have sworn that I did. Let's see if there are any other unfinished missions that I actually can do.
Got it. I won't let you down.
Okay, understood.
Yes, sir. I won't let you down. Yes, sir.
Just you wait. I'll get it done.
Yeah, they're off for a while. 45 minutes, in fact. An hour for the next one. Got access to a new Merc mission, which we already looked at. Okay, that makes sense. You know, as soon as people start talking about how it's impossible for something to happen just because we're in charge of it, that's how you know things are about to go terribly wrong. Although that does actually sound pretty airtight. We're not going to walk that whole distance. Way too lazy for that.
Off we go. What will we find?
Man, I so wish that I had unequipped Cassandra from Morag right before that previous boss battle. Well, we've kind of already pieced together what Banna's attack plan is. He's going to flood the Titan with the gas that's going to be really smelly and maybe poisonous, and then cause people to evacuate. Alright, one more. This is the final clue. Take a break at the inn. Okay. Man, these heroes are so lazy. We've had to stop at the inn forcibly in order to progress the story like 10 times during this stream. Oh, not that inn. The other inn. Once again, we're not gonna walk.
Let us go.
That's it! This will be the greatest tale ever told!
Interesting. If I talk to one woman over and over again, does it count as a counter for that? So that's one.
We got back. Somehow.
All friends returned safely!
And this would be two. But no, it's 30 unique women. And this counter actually resets, which is interesting. I should probably go make some dumplings at some point. But I haven't had a need for Vess's unique skill yet, so haven't really felt the compulsion to do as much.
More strategies have opened up to us. This isn't even nearly enough.
Everyone's counting on me. I gotta step it up.
Count me in.
Got it. I'll take care of it.
I'll apply myself fully. Yes, sir.
We are Ursula's new.
Seven minutes for that, 30 minutes for the others. All right. We got another like 15 minutes or so. hopefully we'll be able to get Morag in that time period. I guess that didn't count as talking to a woman. This is definitely a man. Ah, okay. So talking to merchants does count. I just need to find a merchant that I hadn't talked to yet.
I'm just itching to tell you about it.
Praxis is kind of getting up there. Too bad I couldn't get her friend, whatever her name was. Those guys are still out there. You know, Crystal Core Hunters. Detective time. Summon is held on the Titan ship, battleship, yeah. Poison. Oh. I did not pick up on that. I was paying attention to a lot of other things, though. Should we guess or should we rewind to the stream to see what people said? I'm already rewinding to see what people said. Just don't like to be wrong necessarily. Alright, so the first person we talked to was a little girl, and she said... Turkins. Yeah, Turkins were around. I did remember that. And then the next person that I talked to... I can't believe I started this quest an hour ago. And only just now started to actually finish it. For the food. We actually know that Bridget and Morag cannot cook because that was actually in a heart-to-heart. So that's actually a nice callback. It was the second person that I talked to that talked about a bunch of foul-smelling ingredients being brought onto the ship. The strong flavored ingredients be to hide the taste of the poison. That would make sense. Yeah. Who will be carrying out the poisoning? It will be the Turkin. Oh no, I guess I got it wrong. Darn. I just jumped to the conclusion. I guess it's the people of Indol then, because they were all wanting the people to leave. Disappointed. One minute left. Alright. Oh yeah, also, let's check in on our Merc level. We are still nowhere near complete. Nowhere near. We need another 8,000, or really 7,000. And we're doing it like 100 at a time. New quest area. New boss. That's clearly going to be the... Wait, this is the same Ardanian ship from... what's it called? We've been here before. It makes sense. Because it is a ship. You know, it was docked at Gormat. And now it's here.
Congratulations. Will you hear it? All friends returned safely.
Surely it's not just the same mission. Like if I tried to skip travel to Gormat here and try to go to the Titan battleship, I am able to actually teleport there. So it actually just is the same ship, just similar inside layout.
I'll be sure to back you up.
I won't lie, I like being dependable.
Kohaku.
Everyone's counting on me. I gotta step it up.
Count me in.
No problem.
I'll finish the job properly.
I think Tamar's pretty close to being finished.
I won't let you down.
At your command.
I need 3 wind though.
At your command.
Got it. I'll take care of it.
Best of luck, guys.
Hey, it was the Turkin. I guessed it right.
Stop everything! Hold it!
What?
Don't play dumb! Poison! That food is poisoned!
Poison? You kids crazy in brains.
We're past talking! Quick, grab him!
Yeah!
Sure hope that I'm right about all this stuff.
Hogging the glory, eh?
Punishment shall be grave indeed. Try some of this. Enemy is getting distracted.
Haywire!
Yep. Pow pow! Tommy with the friends.
Got it!
Why can't they just live long enough for me to actually combo them?
Got it!
No shortage of strength. Hold on. Nano protocol.
Lightning, water would be good here.
Get back! Bringer of chaos! Ultimate lightning fury slash! Righto, that's the stuff!
Oh yikes, that really nearly killed him.
Please wait!
Papoonin! What are you doing here?
What silly question!
Who's Papoonin?
It's Papoonin who hire world-famous band of gourmet chefs, fire dragons!
World famous?
Gourmet chefs.
Moradin, very insistent, want only very best food for important summit. Papoonin work wings to bone finding chefs, and now want this.
So you mean...
It wasn't poison
These
at all?
guys are just a bunch of cooks.
I did think they were not putting up much of a fight.
They really were not.
Then this food is actually...
Don't taste it, you're the prince of... With your luck too?
Delicious! I could eat this stuff forever!
What friend doing? Very expensive food now go to waste.
Sorry! We really did think they were here to murder someone.
Murder? What this nonsense, friends, talk? I demand compensation. Friends have no idea how much time and money Papoonin spent on this.
An explosion?
From where?
Hey, what's going on?
Explosion in the hangar! Right when everyone was busy with Queen Rakura's arrival. It's really bad.
I'm suspicious.
The Queen is here? This is it?
Rex, we need to hurry.
Yeah.
Hey, wait! Hey, no running giving away compensation!
Now the real question is, were they actual chefs because they were actually chefs? And like, you know, all the things that I came up with, I could have figured out, like, that would be like a story segment that would be worth replaying. Because if I came to that conclusion, and then we ended up fighting them because of the conclusion that I came to, and no matter what, you were going to have some sort of story segment where you basically acted upon your suspicions and you were going to get it wrong no matter what, and that's hilarious. But if instead it was going to be like, you know, if you chose the wrong answer, they just said, oh, well, actually, no, it's the other one that you didn't choose. And that's also fine.
Who are you, villain? Is this some underhanded Ardanian trick?
Right, but also right. Truth is complicated.
Well, here's Banna.
Anyhow, here is where Queen died. If it looks like Queen killed my more again, me in the money again.
That voice. Banna, from the Argentum Guild.
Correct. Top marks for the Queen.
But you were unseated as chairman.
Exactly.
It's not so easy to get rid of Banna. Trade Guild of Argentum belong to Banna, down to last screw, last drop of oil.
Hold it, Banna!
You, Rex! Nah, Banna not let Rex interfere with plans. Again and again, Banna not stand for this.
Master Pan, that artificial blade.
It's Rosa! Meh, meh, meh. Tora feel much greater power than before. Especially from mark on forehead.
What's going on? What's that?
Even Emperor comes straight to Banna. Convenient little mob to play.
Come on, Banna. Cut the bad guy talk and accept you. You know you won't get away with it. What with all these witnesses here?
If Banna simply kill everyone, then nobody blasts.
Got a point.
Victory of Banna is assured.
But
you know, we can't let
there's
you
no
do
way
that.
he would actually be able to pull this off.
You think you handle the power of upgraded Giga Rosa? Things go very different this time.
Alright, let's see it.
Hogging the glory, eh?
He's not even close to being on my level.
Make haste and retreat.
Master Pan, get attention of enemies!
Messed up my flow. Hey there, Fish God. Is this the new account? Since you're asking if I'm still streaming, but I don't recognize you stopping by to say that I was streaming to begin with. Welcome to the channel, though. We're towards the end of this stream, though. This is Aaron. Do I know Aaron? Are you Terrence or HF? There's a level 40 enemy around. What am I fighting? I'm fighting level 42, but there's also a level 40 enemy somewhere. Let's see.
Just follow my lead. Super. Counting on you, Nia.
On it. Let's get in there. Tora, Poppy, Yura. Tora, right on time. Spinning flash.
We ain't done yet. Take this. Counting on you, Nia.
On it. I'll do it.
Mag. Magnificent. We ain't done yet. Shiva!
Do not dare interrupt the entourage.
Mag, begin.
Enemy is getting
Counting on you, Nia.
Here I can. Ready. Thunderstrike.
Magnificent.
Tora, Poppy, Yura.
Oh, I messed up. No. That's okay.
Enemy down.
Got a pouch expansion kit. That's pretty cool. The second one we've got in the entire game.
How? Even Gigarosa defeated by these nasty meddling kids.
This ends here, Bana. You are under arrest.
What a huge-headed
The
boss.
Praetorium will handle the judgment. Assassination is a serious matter. Your sentence will be harsh.
So the mercantile genius Banner meets an inglorious end before my very eyes. Pitiful.
Banner is... Banner is not kind of man to go down like this. If I go down, I take you with me.
Watch out! Aegeon!
As you wish.
I don't understand. We were in a barrier. Why did he...
Niall Ardenek, you sought to protect us?
I'm glad.
I don't understand
Majesty.
it.
Majesty!
Like, he had a barrier strong enough to protect us.
Your Majesty, please, no!
The blade could have
Your Majesty,
put a shield over us and Banna if you were trying to save Banna.
can't be. To protect us, you... Please, wake up. Nio! Nio!
Morag.
What did he sacrifice himself for?
Romark,
Yes?
distract the others.
Distract? I'm not sure No. My lady, you cannot.
There's still time. Hurry.
Yes, my lady. There are more of them.
Where?
What'd you say?
This way. The rest of you should get to safety.
What is Nia about to do?
Chum! I'm on it.
Whatever it is, we're probably going to lose her from a party member here. Or... This probably harkens back to that original cutscene at the hot springs, where there's like something weird going on with Nia. So I guess he just sacrificed himself just so for plot reasons Nia's able to revive him. What is this thing that she's doing here? She has a new transformation.
You are...
Shh. You're gonna be fine.
She's a blade. Or maybe she's a flesh eater? So then, does that mean the blades can have blades?
What do you mean, imagined it? You got us all in a proper tizzy.
My apologies. I thought I spied silhouettes. I did not mean to cause trouble.
Hey!
Huh?
Hey! You guys! His Majesty the Emperor is awake!
What? Can it be?
Now I just have even more questions.
Majesty?
So then who knows about this? Mithra knows about this, and Poppy knows about this as well.
For making you worry.
Majesty! It's a miracle.
When Aegean returned to his core, I was certain we had lost you.
Honestly, you call yourselves soldiers. First aid? Anyone heard of it?
But... his wounds...
Just scratches.
Just scratches. He took an explosion to the face.
Nothing me.
An explosion
and
so
trauma
strong
can't handle.
that
You saved...
Benna is completely... like, his corpse is no longer here.
I truly don't know how to... I will never be able to repay you for what you...
Oh, don't sweat it. Let's just say you owe me one. That'll do fine, right?
Nia.
Also, why is she hiding that from us? How very interesting.
You shouldn't be up. It's only been one day. Please don't strain yourself.
Half a day off and look at all this paperwork. I swear, it's like they don't want me to sleep at all.
Majesty.
Special Inquisitor, I hereby issue you new orders.
Follow
It is
Rex.
my wish that you travel with the Aegis as an emissary of the Empire. Guard her, and defend her against her enemies until she reaches Tantal.
Guard the Aegis?
I've already discussed it with His Eminence.
His Eminence?
Forgive me, Your Majesty. I cannot accept.
There's
Just
someone
think about what
above
happened yesterday.
this kid here?
It would be sheer foolishness for me to leave your side.
Is that so?
Huh?
I can see it in your eyes. It's clear that the Aegis, or rather, that boy, has made a great impression on you.
That's not... I am your Special Inquisitor. Ensuring Your Majesty's safety is my only concern. To abandon that duty and go traveling... Is this... Aegeon's?
A driver who cannot even protect himself is no driver at all. Yesterday's events have made me keenly aware that I have no aptitude for it.
Don't worry, I'll
It will
gladly
be of
take that
more
core
use
crystal
in
off
your
your hands.
Majesty.
Aegeon belongs
The
to
world
Morag.
is changing, Morag. I trust you more than anyone to lend that boy the wisdom and strength he will need. I miss it, you know. Lake Util and Gormont.
What?
Remember when the two of us would shake off the servants and go swimming there?
Yes. Of course.
Kids from the nearby village would come too. Good times.
Majesty.
If more Ardennes, no, the whole of Alrest, could be like that again, wouldn't it be beautiful?
Is that my new duty then?
In truth, it should have been you sitting in this chair right now.
The Imperial line has always passed from father to son. On the day Your Majesty was born, that's exactly what happened. I knew that day would come. It came as no surprise.
You were raised by my father to take the throne of the Empire, as befits the daughter of my Lord Uncle Andric.
And I am grateful for it. If not for him, I would never have met Bridget. Never have met them. I'd have missed out on so much.
There. Those are your true feelings.
He tricked her.
A magnificent power resides in you. Morag, power like yours exists to be used.
Niall.
You've been tied down long enough. Follow your heart, Morag Lidair.
I have no words. Thank you, Your Majesty. Very well then. I hereby accept the task you have assigned to me.
I enjoyed the character development from Morag.
Make me proud.
So are they... I thought they were siblings, but apparently they're cousins. And he's just a prince, not the king yet. I think. Or maybe he's the king. But I don't know who his eminence is that he was referring to.
It seems our paths continue to entwine.
That's awesome news. To be honest, I was really hoping there was some way you could stick around.
Same.
I was just thinking of asking you myself.
Saved you the trouble, did I?
That you did. Thanks a bunch, Morag.
Alright, Morag gets to stay in the party. Good stuff. Oh, more cutscenes. Okay, I wasn't ready for that.
I can't help but feel that in all the confusion surrounding Banner, our concerns have been neatly swept aside.
The Praetorian maintains absolute control over blade distribution. It is quite vexing.
Awakening rates from natural cores are very low, which limits the pool of compatible drivers.
So to create large numbers of drivers, the cleansing Indol provides is a necessity. That much I'm willing to accept. The real problem is the fact that the Aegis has awakened. Now, this is no time to be squabbling over territory. If we misread the situation even a little, Uriah itself could be sunk to the Cloud Sea's bed. Emperor Nile must surely be thinking the same thing. That's why he sent his precious Morag to shepherd them along.
And now we find ourselves in their debt.
Who could have predicted such an act of selflessness? Was it just the passion of youth? Or was it...
My liege?
In any case, for now we should keep our troops mobilized while we monitor the situation. I hardly expect Tantal will comply with the Praetor's plan so easily either.
Excellent.
I've got news, but will you hear it?
I hope things went well.
Make sure to use it sometime. Next goal already in sight. This very nice.
Oh, I'm sure that, yeah, trade items in exchange to earn money, and I need 100,000, but I very easily have reached 800,000 twice through trading salvage at the exchange by now. I could get level 3 fortitude if I just find her favorite dessert and then feed it to her. Alright, now I can go back to addressing chat here. Got Learning Shulk FG for Glory Random. That's like one of my oldest videos ever on this channel. Back before I could even stream, back when I was just uploading highlights from Smash 4. Also back when you could actually use random on ranked mode. Alright, so Cassandra I think is the one that has Keen Eye. Or, I mean, Nopon Wisdom, but only level 1 Nopon Wisdom. In order to get to level 2 Nopon Wisdom, use her favorite pouch items from the staple foods category. And then once I have level 2 Nopon Wisdom, then I'll be able to go back to Argentum and open up... Wait, I already can open up this? How? What else has Nopon Wisdom? Wait, does Poppy have level 3 Nopon Wisdom? That could be the only explanation. Well, I mean, may as well do this now. And then, you know, we'll go ahead and end off the stream shortly after this. Really thought that we'd already be done by now, but the cutscenes lasted a bit longer than expected, because it's now past 2 a.m. It's like almost 2:30.
Calm your mind.
Focus.
Structural analysis in progress.
And we're at like the 4.5 hour mark. Now Poppy does have level 3 Nelfon Wisdom. pretty nice. And this needs level 6 fortitude.
Ironheart really? Beats in Poppy's chest. I'm an expert on all things Napon.
And I'm pretty sure that
Yes, the squad's.
I could get that. I could get level 6 fortitude, but I can't get the level 5 Nopon wisdom yet.
I'll serve you well with this.
I've still got a ways to go.
So close. Come on.
Here's what we got.
I'll make use of this in the... This should open up our options.
Loving the great outdoors.
And 15 minutes until this last one is available. We'll just end at 15 minutes from now, I guess, then. That seems like a reasonable cutoff spot. While I'm waiting for that to happen, let's go ahead and talk to the guy to see what level we're at for everything. Where's the guy that's going to tell me my progress? Does he only come out during the day? Oh wait, maybe it's actually... Maybe now he's actually in Uriah instead. Old videos, one was out the mic. Yep.
That was a slog.
Let us go.
Yep, here he is. Vocals is 6, and everything else is 4. Number of fans is, yo boy, 5,000 fans. That's so many. Yeah, so nowhere near finishing that anytime ever. You might actually finish the game before we get around to finishing that, even with the constant progress we make every day with it. It's like, it's practically been 4 hours worth of sending her out for this. My only hope is that if I send her out enough and get enough of a particular stamp, that she gets another level. Like if I already get 5 vocal stamps with each one, then that'd be pretty nice.
Everyone's counting on me. I gotta step it up.
Dane. Are you trying to say dame? Like Japanese for like unfortunate, or I guess that's the best way that I would translate it. It's D-A-M-E.
Okay, understood.
Got it.
I'll apply myself fully.
Just randomly saying that. It did seem somewhat random.
won't let you down. We are Ursula's new groove.
Yes.
No, wait, I don't actually want to do this. Let's do all common blades. So we need earth.
No problem.
I'll finish the job properly.
At your command.
Oh, but we want to avoid having favorites on here.
I won't let you down.
And so the rest of them will be filled with
I won't let you down. Sir.
non-favorited.
Best of luck, guys.
I'll show you what I can do.
10 minutes on that, 8 minutes on that, alright. I'll get him eventually. Has some sort of like special shield apparently. Okay, I thought so. It only is allowed by Morag. And we actually have 99 common core crystals. That's so awkward. Nia is the most in need of a good new blade. Although I wouldn't mind for Zeke to have a new good blade as well, but Morag having access to the other guy means that she's guaranteed to have another rare blade, so like I don't need to worry about her anytime soon. Like, since Ursula is basically always not available, that means that Nia actually really only has 3 rare blades. She's got Dromarch, Florin, and Vess. Right? Yeah, those are the only ones. So if I need to like send one off on a merc mission for whatever reason, then now she has to use a common blade. Zeke also has a similar problem. He only has Proxima, Praxis. No, Pandemonium is her name, or Pandemonia or something like that. Pandemonia, Praxis, and Sheba. And I think that's it as far as rare blades go. All attackers. I think this is a common animal. Nope. Common female. I think that's it. I don't think we're able to do any more. Oh, I guess we are. A few more. Ah, well. We tried. Alright, what are we going to do on the next stream? Probably a side quest session, right? But, like, we don't really have that many side quests to do. Like, we can talk to new people, but, like, we didn't find any new side quests when we came here. Talking to people isn't really enough. And then we can explore Temperantia, because like we didn't really explore much of it. There's just like this little area here, and then this little area here. Although we didn't explore any of it, so like, yeah, that's something we could do, but we could do that even in a story session, technically. There's nothing stopping us from doing that. Also, I don't think there's a... Like, when I tried to jump down from this area, I hit a kill plane, or a death plane. So I can't just, like, jump down. There has to be, like, a way to travel down. Maybe, like, this little path here is a way to get down. Either that or we go there later through story, but I doubt it. I'm just gonna try to explore it next stream no matter what. So I think next stream will also be a story session, because there's not enough side stuff for us to do. We can explore some more of More Ordain. Still not enough leaping. We've explored all of Endoline. We explored enough of Left Area. Although we haven't been to Fawcett Island since the war broke out, so we could like quickly pop in there, see that there's no one talking about it because it's a backwater, you know, town with, you know, nothing important going on. And yeah, I guess there's not enough for us to waste 4 hours with on just side quests, so we'll have to do another story session next time. So the first thing I'm going to want to do is probably go to Argentum and talk to the heart-to-heart.
Pretty long way, eh?
So just like set all that up for next stream. And who knows, maybe I'll like throw away all the blades that I don't want. Because like waiting for them all to max out just so that I can get weaponry for noobs is kind of a pain. Especially since like you don't really need the powers that much. Well, I mean, there's no way we're going to get 12,000 weapon skills ever without doing all this stuff, I suppose. But like, is there any character that I actually would care to get all this stuff for? Yeah, I mean, Nia would want to have more of this stuff. 8,000 for this? Okay. Three, 1, 3, 4, 3, 2. 8,000's not bad. Alright, what would I want to spend all these weaponry for noobs on? Obviously getting Nia up to this next level. Ooh, okay, so 5 is the max. That's not bad. Okay. I mean, if we're that close to the max, then, like, do we even care? It's like, it's clear that at this point, we're not going to see much difference. Like, alright, so this would obviously be a good one to get because we would increase our recharge by 1 if we go to max. Once we don't care about like how many weapon points we have, that's when the real game starts. Where we can like just throw away all the bad blades that we don't want, that don't have the skills that we need, and just summon for things that have the skills that we need. Like we need Expeditionist, for example, we need Production Master, we need Salvaging Master, we need those are the ones that I can think of off the top of my head. This one would be good to have. Blow down in a circle. What is this? Ether effects ahead? Whatever. Don't care. I would have to get to 9,000 for that. And this one, also don't really care. Alright, are there any others? So Jaguar Slash is obviously the best one there. Really all of the stuff for Nia is great, because like Break, so having a healing potions are pretty much super important. Healing Circle, obviously also super important. And inflicting Break on the enemy, also super important. So I may as well dump all of these into her. It's not even going to be enough to get anywhere, really. Now, what's between these, which is more important? Healing Circle is pretty good to have. And it would increase our recharge by 1 if we got it to max. So that's going to be our next project. Now that we're done with Zeke and who else do we power up? I think that's it. We actually don't really need to even bother with this one, Anchor Shot, because all it's going to do is just increase damage, which isn't that much. But it's not going to increase the recharge, which is what I would really care about. But it will increase the 50% the chance of dropping 2 HP potions. So I guess we will care about that. We'll care about that. This one will be nice because it'll increase our recharge, which means we can use more arts, which means we can use more specials. It would be nice if, like, you know, characters like Morag, for example, that has like 2 hammers. Like, that's awesome. 2 rare hammers is great. Because she can specialize, you know?
will do my best to prove my worth.
Cassandra is actually somewhat better than Bridget. Like, physical defense modifier is 30% instead of 25%. Auto attack damage is 303 instead of 213. Block rate is 40 instead of 47. But like, also Bridget's at like 27 strength, meanwhile Cassandra's at 19 strength, which means that she'll eventually outpace her. Oh yeah, like she's definitely gonna outpace Bridget later on. Although having a 90% chance of evading ranged attacks is pretty nice, actually. Huh. She doesn't even have any, what's it called, up. I still haven't, like, found a way to actually reflect damage yet. I have all these ways to increase the amount of reflect damage dealt, but not any way to actually reflect any damage. It's very odd. Alright, that's all that we need for that, and then we can just send people back off on their next round of Merc missions, and then call it a night. We gotta end before we get to the 5-hour mark.
A step up in technique. I'll be sure to back you up.
Pretty close to finishing as far as this guy can go without actually equipping him to attack.
That should give me a spot on the team. Woo! Man! I'm happy to support you if need be.
Oh, jeez. She's gonna take forever to finish. Well, I mean, not forever, because if she pairs up with Ursula during her... I think that I have some that require electricity. She can pair up with Ursula during Vocal Lessons 3, and then she'd do fine. That's, 16 of those is just what? Still a lot. 160 minutes. Almost 3 hours worth of going on Merc missions. It'll take quite a while, actually.
Everyone's counting on me. I gotta step it up.
Alright, I need electric high trust people. that aren't also Electra.
I'll apply myself fully.
And also that aren't favorites.
At your command.
Yes, sir.
Got it. I won't let you down.
We are Earth.
More electrics needed. Okay. Skipping over the favorites.
Okay, understood.
At your command.
Can't have two animals.
Yes, sir.
Sure. Go on.
At your command.
I'll finish the job
At your command.
I'll put every effort into it.
Alright. 2 hours there, hour and a half, 10 minutes. Save. Just so I don't get sidetracked or confused, we'll just go ahead and park right in front of it. There's no way I'll miss this. Alright, hopefully you guys enjoyed tonight. We're up pretty late. I guess about... This is kind of like the new normal, I guess. But anyway, this weekend we got Smash for you guys. Maybe some Pokemon. I really do want to get some Pokemon in. We need to finish building our team before the DLC happens. I really want to finish off my ultra bulky doubles team. I got like half of the Pokemon built, and 2 of them are bred, but I still need to breed and build another whole other Pokemon. So maybe we'll have a stream where we build Colossal, because that'll be good content. And then I need to also finish building my new Snorlax, which is much stronger than my current Snorlax. Should be fun times. But yeah, that should be the plan for this weekend. I'm not sure when that'll fall in. You know, Friday might be Pokemon and Saturday will be Smash, or maybe the other way around. Or maybe I end up working too late on tomorrow, Friday, and don't end up streaming anything at all. And who knows what could happen. But either way, stay subscribed so you get updated when I do go live with whatever I decide to go live with. Thanks for watching as always. Like the stream, and see you next time. Have a good night.